Poof. How's it going, everybody? Nice to see you. I think I have a hair in my mouth, but I'm not sure. Can't figure it out just yet. What do you guys got going on? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Anybody get Ghost of $60 Part 2? I haven't heard any reports on whether or not that's a good one. UFC was sick? Yeah, sure it was. What's your name again? Dana Carvey or whatever? Sure it was Dana Carvey. No one's buying that. Anyway, cool. What else you got to report? Thanks, Forward Life.
You.
Thanks for the subscription. He's a genius. He's bald. I know that about him. Anything cool going on this week? Like, you know, people are talking about all these spooky games, but where's all the spooky games? It's October. I haven't seen anything. Where's all the spooky games? Hey, Aris, looking extra cute today. Thanks, Carl. Carl could be a girl's name. Fuck. Yeah, whatever, man. Thanks. Anyway. Nothing cool coming out this week? Maybe I should Google it. Let's see. Video game release dates. Excuse me. The first one that came up is on IGN.com. Let's see what we got here. Ghost of Yotei, October 2nd. That's 3 days ago. So that means that game is totally like no splash, right? If it came out 3 days ago and I haven't heard a single word about it, it must be trash. There aren't even people going, you're not going to play Ghost of Yotei, Aris? No Ghost of Yotei? So that's how you know nobody gives a fuck. There's no one. Oh, it's PS5 exclusive. Well, wasn't the old one too, or did that finally come out on Steam? Digimon Story Time Stranger? The fuck is that? Captured King of Meat? Nice. What the hell are these things? Battlefield? Battlefield? Oh, that's in 5 days. What day is that? The 10th? Friday. Boy, oh boy. What, you mean it's gonna suck? Disgaea 7 complete? The fuck is that? Little Nightmares 3? These games all look kind of shitty. Jurassic Park World Evolution. Cool. Ninja Gaiden 4? Is that a new game or is that a re-release of an old game? Ninja Gaiden?
Thank you.
Great. It's a brand new game? Oh, I guess I'll try it, right? If it's new. That's on the 21st, though. That's not soon. That's not even close to soon. Double Dragon. Oh man, that Terminator game isn't coming out till like November or December. Damn, October sucks. Where's all the scary games? Don't people make scary games during October? Hey, thanks Smile Train and Arzar. Thanks for the new sub. Appreciate the subs, everybody. Happy Big Friday. Let me fire up this bad boy. We can start discussing the games that are coming out. Dude, that's weak as hell. Only indie devs? Yeah, but even those, where are they? Did you play Kaput Mortem? No. What is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's that Resident Evil clone coming out, like, tomorrow? Isn't there one coming out, like, tomorrow? I'm glad I just remembered. Hold on, I'll find it. What? Somebody, what the hell? Is this a bot? I got a bot talking to me saying, cool to see Dr. Helende streaming. If this is about market stuff, reminds me of John Brooks saying it's all about the long game anyway. What the hell is going on? Is that a bot? What the hell? Yeah, whatever, man. Where is that game? Hey, do you guys remember the game I'm talking about? It's like a Resident Evil RPG. It's called something. Necrosis. Yes, House of Necrosis. That's it. I knew you knew. House of Necrosis.
Thank you.
It's a Jill knockoff. It's like a RE1, PS1 looking RPG style game with pad support.
Thank you.
Planned release October 6th. That's tomorrow. Cool. I'll play that tomorrow. I got it. Oh, when does Tormented Souls 2 come out? That could be another one. I'm down. The 23rd? That's not even close, though. But whatever. Tormented Souls is the one that had... what did the Tormented Souls have? Wasn't it the one with, like, a girl and her tits were out? Naked lady in a bathtub. And something was in her mouth, right? Yeah, I think I remember that. Big knockers. Yeah, knockers. I remember now. Thanks to Tonic. Nice name. Thanks. Appreciate the subs. Thanks, Vashar. Thanks, Witch Vomit and Callow Ringer. Anyway. Alright, I got something to play tomorrow at least. I had no idea. Today I was just thinking like, man, might as well Diablo calls me. Feels like, oh, I almost played Evil Within on normal mode. I actually might still do that. I'm surprised that there aren't that many scary games coming out this month. Games suck. Oh yeah, there's also, what's Vampire Masquerade 2? I feel, it sounds familiar. Have I played that? You like Evil Within? It's alright. I've played it a lot of times. I probably will play it again this month. Give it a try, see if it sticks. You flushed part 1? Is that the game where you're like a news crew? Seems like Dishonored. Gosh, I don't even remember what Dishonored is. Man, I haven't played this character in so long. I gotta look at my gear. I'm using a black, hold up. I'm using Venom Grip, weird. Raven Frost, that's nice for a melee build. Gold Wrap, Nagel Ring, hold up. Tear Haunch, Rhyme, Nokazan, and a Stealth, huh? Bunch of junk charms. I just beat Nightmare, and I think I went to Hell, and Hell was way too hard. So I gotta like farm up something on Nightmare to prepare me for Hell. My reses are gonna be trash in Hell, so I gotta get reses. Probably should farm Mephisto, huh? Where's the Far Oasis? Yeah, let's see if we can't do a Nightmare Zone or whatever it's called. Why not? Damn, that's cool. At least I got that. Damn, man, such a hard to remember name. Something Necrosis? Halls of Necrosis? Man, why don't they just pick better names, dude? It's like, you know, maybe they're ESL. They're probably ESL, right? Like, you know, they can't like realize that this is a terrible name. Should have called it Metal Gear Solid. Or like, I mean, Metal Gear Solid is a pretty good name. It's not, you know what's a bad name? Something of the something. That's a bad name to me. Like Lords of the Fallen. That is not a good name. You're never gonna remember that name. It's the most forgettable shit, dude. Something of the something is not that great of a name. Even Lord of the Rings is not that great of a name. You know? Of the something is not that good of a name, in my opinion. It's difficult to remember. You know, maybe the reason why I'm saying that is because there are so many of the somethings. Perhaps the reason why there are so many is because of things like Lord of the Rings. You know? Something, yeah, Breath of the Wild. That is a perfect example of a bad name. Dude, it's so impossible to fucking remember that name. Breath of the Wild. That name sucks, dude. I mean, it has nothing to do with whether or not it's a good thing. You know? I love Lord of the Rings. But something of the something is just not a good format for a name. It's forgettable. Because you can replace those words with so many different things. You know? It's just not a good name, dude. Like Dune? Dune is a good name. Dune. Now that's a good name. Dune. Or Diablo. That's a good name. You know? Just boom. Diablo. You know? That's a good name. You know? Tomb Raider. Resident Evil. Those are memorable, good names, in my opinion. You know? In my opinion, those are good names. Even Megabonk. You know? Solid name. Final Fantasy, good name. You know? But something of the something, it's too interchangeable. You know? Just the fact that you guys thought of so many things that have that format alone, Breath of the Wild, Lord of the Rings, that should tell you in itself that it's too interchangeable and therefore forgettable. Twilight Princess, that's a good name. In my opinion, at least. Is that the one I like? Twilight Princess, I think, is the one that's really good. Something just broke. My weapon? I think I kind of need to fix that. You beat it?
Butt hash.
Which one?
Jack
Oh,
Miller,
Twilight
Fox 30
Princess?
News.
Yeah, that game was good.
Doink, doink.
Thanks, Scholars of the First Sin. Yeah, of the. Not a big fan of that format. Hey, Cheese, say, how's it going? Smile.
Good day.
Thank you.
Thanks, Realist Felix. And Scholars of the First Sin and Dangus and Tone, whatever. Thanks, guys. Did I fix my shit? Yeah. Yep, big Sunday.
Thank you.
Any good news? That's a weird thing to say. What kind of news are you looking for? Any good news? Or food news?
Thank you.
What the hell? Are you stoned? What kind of marijuana? Some food news? Maybe I should have raised the players count. I don't want to die. Hardcore, dude. Food news. I polished off my leftover pizza and my leftover butter chicken. That's gotta be one of the best combos on earth. That's what I had for lunch. That's the food news. A leaker said Microsoft might cancel the new Xbox. I'm surprised that there is such a thing as a new Xbox. Seems kind of weird.
Thank you.
My food news is leftover pizza dipped in butter chicken. Ever play the Suffering old Midway game? Doesn't sound familiar. No, the Suffering? It doesn't sound familiar. I already forgot what that fucking game's called. Something about Nightmare. Hey, a belt. I think it's probably a Saigon's. But my belt's a gold wrap. I'm keeping that shit for a while.
Thank you.
What I need is something with a lot of reses. Like a skin of the Viper Magi or some shit like that. Or no, actually that may not be good for my build. I don't know. Something good. Can't get a Shaco in Nightmare, right? That's a hell item. So, I should probably farm Mephisto. Just trying to... This isn't even a terror zone? I thought it was terrorized. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm playing my Zealer character. It's hardcore.
Greetings.
How may I help you?
Saigon, huh? Whoa. Faster run walk with attack rating? I might just eat that. What are you guys playing? Anything fun? I'm guessing no. You need bail for Shaco? Yeah, I think you're right. And I'm not trying to do all that. RE4? There's a few people playing RE4. DS3? What's DS? Dark Souls? Dark Souls 3. FF Tactics, a new one came out. I banned a few people for being very demanding in the way they asked me to play it. Permanent bans. Dark Souls 3. I haven't played that in a while, have I? Oh, I did play it recently, didn't I? I just played up until the dancer. That game sucks. Thanks, Two-Tone. Tactics fans? I've never played it. By Sweet Carol horror game? I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying I should play it or what you're playing or what? Mortal Shell 2. They announced that, didn't they? I'll play that. I'll play that all day long. Hell yeah. So do I have any other pieces of Saigons? I forgot about my stash. I don't have anything good though. Eisenharts. Alright, well put... Wait, is that Saigons? Oh, it is. Saigon's shirt plus belt? What does that do? Life stolen per hit. Attacker takes damage of 20. Defense? That seems fucking trash. How do you stash in this game? There you go. Talk to me. Bad Rats? I haven't played that, no. Yeah, I am having a good day. I'm chilling. Off of grandma duty today. Though I still am going to take my mom some food. But I don't know what she wants, and that's later on in the evening. But I'm off of grandma duty today, so I'm good to go. Everything went pretty smooth yesterday. I actually ended up staying with my grandma longer than I was supposed to. I noticed that if I just sit there and listen to her say the same shit over and over again, she'll eat because she's distracted. So I just sat there answering the same questions over and over again while she ate. It worked out nicely. Anyway, let's go to that terror zone again. Unless I go... Yeah, I'm used to it with you guys. I think I'm gonna go try out meth. Don't forget your holy shield. These guys are gonna pack a wallop when they die. Oh, you can block the explosion? Ding. Play it cool. This zone's dangerous. It's dangerous! That's cool, at least I got that. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Bitch ass little motherfuckers. At least it's offline, so once I find a good, what's it called? Like a good seed or a layout, then I could just run it. And I'll know where it's at. Yeah, this remake is crazy. I can't believe it. I feel like I can't believe it was made by Blizzard. There's no way that a company like Blizzard wouldn't stand in this game's way of making it good. Like, I feel like they would get in the way of it being good. Somehow they didn't, though. They must have made this, like, in secrecy, under the eye of Sauron, but without him knowing. You know, there's something up, man. How the hell did the Eye of Blizzard allow this game to be as good as it is? You know? It doesn't make sense. Without, like, ruining it, they ruin everything. How'd they do that? They even ruined Warcraft. I'm not, like, a big Warcraft 3 fan, but, man, if I was, I'd be fucking butthurt at what they did to that shit. But then again, I say the same thing about Final Fantasy VII, and it seems like some people think that shit's tight. I often think that if I were a Final Fantasy VII fan, I would feel so tortured and betrayed by having to wait for a 3-part remake. But there are some people out there who don't mind it. There's also people out there who, like, love it when chicks step on their nuts. I mean, right? So it shouldn't be that fucking surprising. Like, there's people out there who like all kinds of funky ass shit. Doesn't mean it's normal. Final Fantasy fans have no standards? I don't know if that's the case. I think it's probably... I don't know, man. Whatever it is, it's just an example of... It reminds me of those bums who eat out the trash and wag their tail at, like, a pepperoni and an apple core. You just... It should... When you look at that, you should appreciate what you have. That includes a brain. You know, like, to understand, like, dude, this game sucks. You know? It should feel good. Or, I mean, in theory, it should. That's how I feel. I definitely am grateful that I'm not a Final Fantasy VII fan. When I watch other people seemingly enjoy the remakes, that shit, it just reminds me of, like, when you hear about people who like their nuts to be stepped on. That's weird. To me, at least. Hey, whatever you're into is cool, but to me... I mean, nah. I don't want to get my nuts stepped on, dude. That shit sucks. No way. I love the OG. Yeah, I mean, most people do. It's probably like the biggest game on the PS1 or like top 5. I don't know about that, actually. Do you think Final Fantasy VII is more, like, famous than, say, Resident Evil? Fuck no? Yes. Yes. No. No. Normie shit. Nope. Yeah. About the same. My guess would be about the same. That sounds right. Because they're both, like, so big that they almost hold up the entire console. Like, the entire PS1 is carried by, like, FF7, RE1 and 2 and 3. Oh, shit. These guys are so crazy. I always wonder why they made these jerk-offs explode like that. But whatever, something's gotta kill you. Hey, what's that Alien vs. Predator game that Ellie Jazz is playing? It looks kind of interesting, and I don't think... maybe I have played it, I can't recall. Whoa, holy shit, dude. Fucking exploding douchebag.
Thank you.
The best one? Well, I don't know what console it's on, or if it even has pad support. There's too many games called Alien vs. Predator to be able to just be like, oh yeah, that one. Hey, thanks, Patty Naramore and Jabarko. Oh, Jabarko. New Alien game came out last week? That's not a good sign. Yeah, excuse me. What type of game is it? I watched Hateful Eight for the first time. Hey, alright. I don't remember asking, but it's good to know. Talroon. You're about to tell me it was awesome. I know that. You're about to say, that movie was awesome, thanks for the recommendation. That's not what you said, though. You said, I watched Hateful Eight for the first time. And I don't know why you said that. But it's alright, doesn't matter that much. Have you beaten Ubers in SSF PoE? No. The furthest I've gotten in SSF... Actually, yeah, maybe. Now that I think about it, there was this one league when I made a Bone Shatter build in SSF and I randomly crafted a really good axe. And I think in that league I actually killed one of the Ubers. I forget what league it was. But I got a really, really good, like a lucky axe in SSF. This is hardcore. I'm playing hardcore right now, if that's what you're asking. You ever played Poi Poi for the original Play Space Station? PlayStation's one word. No. I have not. Man, I wonder if anyone watched Hateful Eight last night. I was thinking the same thing right now. It's funny you mentioned that. I was just thinking that. Anybody? Anybody out there? I'll give it up. That movie's awesome. I love it. Diabolical, bitch. Man, Sam Jackson's eyes, dude. He has that stare. That same one that he does in Pulp Fiction, you know? He's got that stare. It's too good.
I can't carry it.
I like that guy. Hey. I like that guy. Black Snake Moan? Is that the movie with the girl that played Wednesday Addams?
Thank you.
What's her name? She fine. What is her name? She a baddie. I forgot her name. Christina Ricci. That's it. Christina Ricci. Tell me where to sign. different girl. It's not a different girl. You're thinking about a different Wednesday Addams. I'm talking about the real Wednesday Addams. You're talking about the one from the TV show and shit. The new TV show, I mean.
Thank you.
Don't kill my homie, please. I'm on fire. Yeah, this is a very nice looking game. They all got fired, didn't they? The guys who made this game? Or at least they got laid off. Isn't that crazy? How could that be? I feel lucky that this game even exists. You know, it was my gaming wish for many years. What zone is that? 4 Oasis turned into the Dark Wood and the Underground Passage. That's Act 1. Maybe I'll hit that shit up after. What's my magic find? 88? Could be worse. Alright, let's see how this boss feels. Over here, bitch. Take that. Oh, I'm doing alright damage. Do I have a weapon swap? Oh, I thought I had a weapon swap Gull Dagger, but I think I swapped it out for the teleport staff. Hey, I'm killing him pretty quick though. At least. And he's being a cheapskate bitch as usual. Divine Scepter. And I'm Demon Souls remake not on PC. Blue Point suck ass. Yeah, that's kind of weird that they didn't put that on PC, huh? I guess it's Sony's fault, if anyone's, because they probably want to keep that shit exclusive since it's the only fucking game that even is on the PS5. No, I never tried D1 on an emulator, but I did play the PlayStation version, and it was alright. Ah, excuse me. I didn't love it. They took down the trailer because they said it was going to PC? Oh, on the trailer? I don't remember that. But it sounds like fucking Sony bitches. Go for one more. Actually, I should repair. Yeah, I was just thinking that same thing. Thanks for the reminder. Most PS5 exclusives came to PC except Demon Souls. It's kind of shocking. As much as, like, you know, I don't really see a reason why. I don't know, though. Using logic with video game developers at this point feels like a mistake. It's not really about logic, you know? It's more about they do whatever the fuck they want. What is going on here? Why is this happening when I push this button? The UI is changing when I push this button, and I think that's very weird. How do I make my map bigger on a pad? It's definitely not that button the way it's supposed to be. Weird. Is Unc planning to play BF6? No. I might, if there's nothing else to play, but I don't really want to because I don't like the company that makes it, and I also don't like the people who ask if I'm gonna play it. So I'm not really interested in it. Did I not reset? I should.
Thank you.
Thanks, Suryu, Dan, and Lion's Head, and Anonymous, and Only Strikers fan. Thanks, Striker fan. Thanks for the 147. You'll never like the Raiders? Man, how... That sucks. Being a Raiders fan must be like the worst thing ever. I'm a Raiders fan in the way where you wear a Raiders hat and you talk about Art Shell and Randy Moss and Jamarcus Russell, but I don't really follow the Raiders in any way that can piss me off. You know what I mean? Weird. So... Weird as fuck. You gotta tap the very edge of the touch screen. Okay. Shadow of Mordor and War sale ends tomorrow. Both deluxe for $10. Oh, which one's the good one? Hold on. After this run, remind me and I'll go buy it. Shadow of War. Yeah, I'll go buy that. I'm down. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm doing great. Shadow of $40. It's $40? I thought he said it's $10. I might own it. I hope I own it. That would be sick. It's possible. Not unheard of. Heavy boots. Boots. This is action-packed. My homie's gonna die. Thanks. Put that to good use.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh boy. Put that up. Mummified trophy. Could be some bucks. It's $4 and $5 on Steam. Well, I don't want both of them. I don't want Shadow of Mordor. I just want the good one. I kind of remember playing that game and the game's combat being like Batman, which I didn't love at the time, but I might be more willing to put up with it now. We'll see. Yeah, I'll give it a try. What Doritos flavor do you recommend for nachos? My favorite Doritos flavor is Flaming Hot, and there is no competition, in my opinion at least. Flaming Hot Doritos, it doesn't get much better than that, in my opinion. Ah, fucking sucks. Sucks. What? 7% magic find? How am I gonna say no to that, even though it's a big fucking big ass large charm? Whatever. I don't need inventory. Arcanas, huh? Sell it. Junk. Cold Skills Sorceress plus life. I'm saving that. Alright. Let's try another one, I guess. If you were me and you were in Nightmare trying to gear up for hell, where would you farm? A Nightmare? I mean, what's it called? Nightmare? Terror Zone? Or a Mephisto? Probably Meph, right? You gotta farm Meph. Who else is there to? Bale? Bale takes for fucking ever to get to and fight. I do cows for charms. Cows seems like a good idea. Bail for levels. Bail is a waste of time. There's so many opinions. Meth, cows, Pindle, the dude in Act 5, first waypoint. The dude in Act 5 is a great idea, actually. Let's do a couple runs of him, except I'm going to turn up the players count from... Where is that shit? Difficulty scaling. Let's make it 3. Try that out. Shank. Yeah. This dude. Cows for runes is a good idea too. Cows is definitely a good idea actually. But Cows is gonna suck ass with this dude now that I think about it. Cows is a good idea if you're not playing a Zealer. This is on players 3. Boy, I could use some more damage. Oh, actually, there we go. I think the crushing blow triggered from my mercenary, and that's what was the big damage there. Bunch of trash. You could die, yeah, you're right. I gotta remember it's hardcore. Plus, it's been a while since I played this character, so I don't really remember what's dangerous. But I will. Man, the clear on Zeal is terrible. If you spawn like a bunch of those dudes that shoot burning arrows and shit, you're dead. I would get fucked up right now. Oh shit. That's more like it. Nice damage. Damage, dog. You guys still on Mega Bonk? That game's cool too. Zoomed out is weak. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll try one zoomed in. Too bad you can't zoom in with your pad. That would be cool.
Thank you.
Final boss is fucked up in what? Mega Bonk? That's cool. Gonna buy it in a few days. Can't wait. What? Mega Bonk? You saving up? $8. Hang in there. Thanks, Suryu Dan. And Needles too. Thanks, bros. Broke boys. I got all the challenges done. That's cool. It seems like there's a lot to do in that game. Excuse me. I'm a broke boy. There's nothing wrong with being a broke boy. Just say so, man. No big deal. It's not that bad for players 3, I guess. 88% magic fine. Defender. Couldn't that be good? No. Some of those shields are specifically good for Paladin. Because they come with all res built in. It's called Rent, new name. Oh, you guys having trouble in Paradise because someone's making fun of you for being a broke boy? I hear that. Broke pink bitch talking smack? Damn, man. You just got called a broke pink bitch. pretty funny. Broke pink bitch. Pink bitch. It's pretty funny. I'll give it up. Made me laugh like 2 times. Alright. F rune. Come on, man. You gotta do better than that. Actually, you know what? If I want to... just kill this guy. Oh, fuck. What the hell just did that much damage? Was it this guy? My weapon broke. Fucker.
Thank you.
Oh, let's talk to this guy. Bald Larzuk. Hey, thanks, Cleric of Chaos.
Afternoon. The eight.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks, Needles, too. And Suryu Dan or whatever. Beat his ass. You gotta get him Night at the Roxbury style. 1 on each side. Attaboy. Man, cheapskate. Where's all the good shit? This guy dropped SOJ for me once in Nightmare. It was awesome. Ral rune. I had 1 shrimp last night. I didn't want to get too crazy. My mom asked for shrimp, so I bought some extras so my grandma could have some. And she was eating some. And I was like, fuck it, let me try one. Boy, that shit was good. Flame barbecued shrimp with some seasoning on it. Just 1 shrimp. It was sweet and delicious. When you only have 1, you know, like, you're limited to 1, you really appreciate and savor the flavors. While if you have a shitload, you kind of eat them and think about the next one. Seasoning. What do you mean about that? Why are you making that face about seasoning? How did you only have 1? I have gout, so I can't just like... I also have, like... What's that thing called that you used that you only drink water and you don't eat like candy and shit all the time? I have that. Yeah, shrimp is bad for gout. That's why I only had 1. Thanks, Cleric of Chaos. Don't. Grown-up brain. That's not true. There are plenty of grown-ups that don't have that. I've been eating these sour plums or whatever the fuck they are. Are they plums? Sour dried plums to keep my butthole regular. And boy, that shit gets the job done. And they're good. Just like pop a couple of those before you go to bed. It's like a little snack. Heartburn. You know, heartburn is like some... That shit is just because you're fat. That's it. Like, as long as... And I'm fat. It's just from being fat, dude. I used to get heartburn all the time. It's fake. That shit is made up. The government invented heartburn so they could sell you heartburn medication, dude. Don't buy it. It's just because you're fat. I never get heartburn, dude. I could eat extra large pizza before I go to bed, and I won't get heartburn. It's just because you don't drink enough water and you're fat. Water, chew your food, chew your food enough so that your digestive system doesn't have to do all the work instead of your mouth. If you eat like a duck, you're gonna have heartburn. Heartburn's made up, dude. Anyway, whatever. Enjoy that heartburn, amigo. I don't give a fuck. I got diagnosed with something called GERD when I was like 23. Do you know what that is? GERD? It's like gastrointestinal. It means that you get heartburn a lot and you burp a lot. And they tried getting me on some medication for it. I told them to go fuck themselves. Didn't take the medication. I never get heartburn anymore. I just drank a shitload of water and lost 80 pounds and I stopped getting heartburn. They didn't say anything about that though. All they said was take this medication. That happened again when I got gout too. They were like, take this medication, amigo. Every day. Yeah, sure. Bitch. Yeah, water is definitely next level. But it's not just the water itself, it's like training yourself to drink it. Like your response to thirst is to want water. That's the hard part. That's why I'm not down with artificial sweeteners. I'm a hater of artificial sweeteners because they train your mouth to want sweetness. For me, that is so annoying.
I can't carry any.
What do you mean? Isn't a Jared stone 2 slots? Guess it's 3. Water haters are weird. They're not weird. They're just in their 20s. I was a water hater too. You know that picture of the guy pointing a pistol at the sun? It's kind of like that. You know? It's like, man, fuck you. I was like that. I was like that when I was in my 20s. You know, like, I used to hate water. I used to think, like, what is the point of this worthless liquid when you could just put in, instead of putting in this clear, flavorless liquid, you could put in a blue, flavorful liquid, you know? Or some kind of orange liquid. Or let me get some of that purple stuff. You know? Like, that's how it was. But, you know, that's when you're young. You don't know anything. You don't know any better. It's not about what it tastes like. If anything, it's better that it doesn't taste like anything. The taste is the thing that you don't want. Because it's not what it's about. It's about being alive. It's not about dopamine. Drinking should not be about dopamine. Especially for me, eating is already enough about dopamine, right? So I don't need drinking to be about dopamine. That's good enough. But then again, everyone's different. What about beer? I don't drink alcohol. The last time I drank was earlier this month. And then the last time prior to that was like 2 months ago. And then before that, it was like 5 years ago. So like, I drank one night, you know, twice this year. And then prior to that, like 5 years. Thanks, break time, Joey, fat one, Fatone. Is it really? Almost. Thanks, Cleric of Chaos. Thanks, everybody. Happy Big Friday. Warzone drinking streams? Yeah, that was a while ago. I haven't played Warzone in a while. I don't want to get a dent on my head, and I don't have insert inner ear headphones. Dude, you're talking too much, man. The thing that you're adding to the chat room is like really minimal. You're not really adding anything, and you're talking a lot for the amount of substance you're adding, you know? Anyway, it's cool. You probably don't realize it. Unless it's gonna be funny, like that's too many words. Funny or informative, you know? Funny or informative is the key. I leveled up. But I don't... Hey, you experts know what I'm supposed to put my points in? If I put points into Zeal, it's going to make me do 4 hits, and I don't want that, right? But maybe you have to do that.
Thank you.
I don't know. I already have capped out Holy Shield and capped out Fanaticism. Hey, thanks,
you.
Fox Tro 2. And thanks, Fuzzy Rabbits. Resist lightning for max lightning res. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Especially when my lightning res is 55. Why would I need my max to go up when I'm not even at my cap? Sacrifice is a damage synergy for zeal. Yeah, but I think it's capped. Sacrifice is capped at 20. Sacrifice, Holy Shield, and Fanaticism are capped. Excuse me.
Thank you.
I just don't know where to put my points in next. Thanks, Damon. 1011, thanks for using your Twitch Prime on my stream. Very nice of you. I think maybe the only obvious damage that I can get is Zeal. But if I put more points into Zeal, then it's going to start doing more hits. And that means that if I miss with the first one, I'm going to miss all the fucking hits over and over again. Is that... that doesn't seem like a good idea.
Thank you.
I get bored around Act 3. That's just because you're a scrub. You know. Hey. Oh yeah, break time. Thanks, Proceeder. I get bored around Act 3. I get bored when it gets hard. Convenient. I get bored when things become a struggle. Start to get bored. I guess, dude. It might be a mistake. This could be a mistake. But I'm putting a point in Zeal. And now it does 4 hits. And I need to get up and stretch. Journalist vibes. Alright, listen up, you journalists. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Then we're gonna talk business. Oh, I already picked a game for tomorrow. That's cool. It's called something Necrosis. I already forgot what it's called. House of Necrosis. Okay, I gotta remember that. Tie it to House of the Dead. House of Necrosis. House of the Dead. I hate that type of name. Of the Lord of the Rings. House of the Dead. That kind of name is so hard to remember and not my favorite type. Lords of the Fallen. What game looks good? The one I'm talking about? House of Necrosis? It looks alright. It's like a RE1 clone, but an RPG maybe? I'm not sure what the deal is with it, but I'll give it a try. I'll be back. Let me get up and stretch. Be cool. Poof. Nice break. Stupid mouse. I don't see how this computer could already be getting old, but I think it is. Or maybe it's got like too much stuff in it or some shit. I don't fucking know. Expensive and worthless piece of junk.
Thank you.
Thanks, T-Follower. Who's next? Forgot what we were up to. Did I get a bunch of stuff? Oh, I did. 30%? Fuck. But it has nothing else on it. I want 30%. Damn it.
Not here.
Not here. I'm gonna go kill Meth again. Slam it with what, dude? Slam that shit. The dark wood is terrorized, huh? Nah, I want Meth. Dude, ugh. Windows 11 upgrade? What are we gonna do? Did you guys concede already? You gave up? I didn't give in yet. You did? I haven't given up yet. Yeah, why not? Only because everyone says it sucks ass. I don't know. That's the only real reason I have. Windows 10 with ads? Is that a thing? I'll take it. I just don't give a fuck, and I don't see any reason to upgrade. But other than I have to. Shit's fucking annoying, man. Windows 11 has ads? Well, I mean, what are ads? Because, I mean, so does Windows 10. I consider every fucking thing they try and push on me an ad. Don't you? My phone has ads. Like, dude, just... like, the initial setup of my phone tried to get me to install all kinds of puzzles and dragons and shit. Candy Crush. Yeah, that's it. Candy Crush. That's an ad right there. Everything has ads. Mephisto's a bitch. He's about to give me something good. He's just being stingy because you're here.
Good to see you.
Ad-free. I'm ad-free on YouTube. For sure. That one, it had to be done. I can't fucking stand that shit. Hey, Shinoslav, how's it going? How's being a mom treating you? I'm assuming it's not the easiest thing to do. So YouTube was totally worth it, man. That shit was like... because I go to sleep sometimes listening to YouTube, and that shit was affecting my sleep when like a random Russian jump scare ad pops up and wakes me up. Man, fuck this. I upgraded to ad-free. Grand Charm. I think, did I already use a respec? I may have already used one respec with this guy. I don't remember. I listen to you while I sleep. Yeah, I know some people do. That's why sometimes I'll try and like subliminally tell you guys that you're gay. in hopes that you'll wake up and just be gay all of a sudden. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Did you just call me a fat genie? Think on sexy thoughts. Shit is so funny. The most unsexy thing that Homer could think of was Barney wearing a bikini singing the I Dream of Jeannie song. That's the thought that Homer had to think of so that he wouldn't cheat on his wife with a pretty girl. Nice strat. Give it up. Put some bikini. That's a lot of misses. Does seem like I'm doing less damage this time, doesn't it? Whoa, 2 worthless uniques. 2 worthless uniques, sweet. Open a damn chest. That's Blood Thief. It's not gonna be better than Insight, is it?
Greetings.
You love this game? I didn't know that. That's cool. Definitely not better than Insight. Whoa, 7% faster run walk. That's a lot. Yeah, Insight's gonna be better, I think.
Hail to you, champion.
I hope that game's good tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'll remember the name because I told him. Oh yeah, House of Necrosis. House of Necrosis. Hope it's good. Nice looking paladin. Thanks. Is it that cool hat I'm wearing? How do you zoom in? Oh, you have to do it with your mouse. That's lame. They didn't give you like a... Oh, you have to do it with a button and the mouse? What button is it? F? F. Mid zoom. Nice burlap sack. I want a green sack, dude. Let me get a green one. House of Necrosis. Oh. This turned out to be a nice seed. Mephisto's really close by. Actually, if you think about it, that's perfect. Just run over to him and kill him. I should probably like not stop by and do too much bullshit on the way there, but can't resist. Oh yeah, Holy Shield, thanks for the reminder. That doesn't give me any damage, does it? Damage, dog. This combat shrine does. I'm out of here, dude. Fuck that. Oh, you didn't fucking reset it? He's already dead. Kill him. I think that flails might have really low durability or some shit because mine keeps breaking. that about? Holy Shield boosts smite, but nothing else damage-wise. Yeah, I know that. It's just defense block chance, right? I wonder what my block chance is. Check. How do you fucking check your block chance on PC now? There we go. Oh, actually, it's in the other screen here. 72% chance to block. It goes up to 75, I think. Circle
I
it.
can't carry you.
And you get more chance to block with dexterity in this game. Showing off your gear. Yeah, sure. I'm using stealth, lore, black, venom grip, raven frost, gold wrap, nagel ring, hole up, tear haunch, and rhyme shield.
Hail to you, champion.
Just stuff I've dropped along the way. I already beat Nightmare, but hell kicked the shit out of me. Not to mention my reses are all fucked up. So I think I need dexterity in order to get block capped. So let's see how much 5 gives me. Oh, block cap. Cool. Looks like I'm capped up. What weapon are you using? I'm using a black. Spirit shield would benefit you here. That has no magic find on it. I'm using this because of the magic find. Isn't there there's another shield called, is it a treachery? That has a bunch of reses on it that I could take into hell, but I need one of those paladin shields, the ones that are like hella good for reses. Excuse me. You don't need a 4 OS Monarch. You can make a spirit shield in, yeah, Ancient's Pledge. That's what I was thinking of, not Treachery. My bad. Ancient's Pledge. But the thing that you were saying about a Monarch, on Paladin, you don't want a Monarch, right? On a Paladin, you want a Paladin shield because they come with so much dope shit. Sacred Targe, yeah, that's it. It doesn't have to be a Sacred Targe. I think that's just one of the Paladin shields. It can be other shit. Nightmare cows with low magic find. What's low to you? I have 88. The problem with cows with this build is that I have no, what's it called? Clear. I only have this one single target attack and my homie, so the cows are gonna poop on us, I think. I'll try. Let me do one more Mephisto and then I'll give it a try.
Thank you.
Can you spirit a pally shield? Yeah. Didn't think you could. Yeah, you can. Of course you can. You can make, as long as it's a gray paladin shield, you know, like, not blue. If it's blue, you can't do it, but if it's gray, yeah, you can. Same with, like, a hat that has plus the skills already on it.
Thank you.
Elemental skills druid. It's probably worth some bucks. Thanks, Rosero, for the resub. Holy shield, thanks.
My brothers have escaped you.
The best in slot is Exile. I don't know how to make it. Oh shit! Hey, don't kill him. Put that to good use. Whoa. Big chunk. Man, I feel like I was doing so much more damage before I leveled up.
I am overburdened.
Cheapskate. Alright, I'll try a cow run. Get treachery for Emilio. How do you make a treachery again? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should go for that. For my homie. Hey, I'm chilling. Having a nice little day over here. I'm off of grandma duty today. So just chilling. Trying to think up games to play for the month of October.
Mierda!
Appreciate you, Chinkle, and appreciate chat too. Smile, smile.
Thanks, appreciator. Thanks for the dollary dues. Shale Thul Lem. That's a treachery. Shale Thul Lem, huh? You're telling me that I will lose 25% faster run walk? That sounds shitty. Is that for my homie? Oh, that's for my homie, isn't it? Shale Thul Lem. Do I have that? Thanks, Chanel Athena. Thanks. I am doing well. Thanks for the compliment. I like compliments. Thanks, Nigel and Jackosen and T Follower. What about Hustle? Hustle's gonna be a hell item, isn't it? You want it too for the attack speed. Alright, well, in order to get that, I need, first of all, a 3 open socket shirt. And you're only gonna get that by finding it, I think. So let's go try and kill some cows. I think I should lower the player count, because cows are gonna be annoying as fuck. I think I'm gonna make it players 1, and hopefully 80% magic find is not too much. Thanks, Batman End Table. In normal Act 2, you can get 3 socket armor guaranteed. Normal Act 2. If I go to normal now, I'm going to lose my seed for Mephisto, which is a really good seed. I don't think that's worth it. I don't know if you agree, but I may end up needing to run a bunch of Mephistos before Hell, and I have a good seed right now. Yeah, my magic find is only 88 though. Don't you think that's pretty low as is? It'll be alright. Smoke has 50 all res in armor. So you think I should wear a smoke into Hell? That might be a good idea too. Hey, do you know the recipe for smoke? Smoke. The recipe for smoke, dude.
I am overburdened.
Nephilim? Nephilim, huh? Yeah, losing the movement speed is gonna suck, but you know, am I really in a hurry in Hell? Everything's gonna kill me. I don't need to be in a hurry. I need to not die. Try and gamble some MF and movement speed boots. I have... do I want that, though? I'm trying to get less movement speed. I've been holding on to my gold because I'm not sure what I want to gamble yet, but gotta gamble something. Oh.
Thank you.
So much faster when you play it on Players 1. Thanks, Sir Jonathan Charles. Silent Hill F this month? What does that mean? I already bought and refunded that game. I thought it sucked.
Today.
If you're asking if I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I flushed it. I didn't think it was a terrible game, though. I just didn't want to look at that game. Was not into it myself. This shit always happens where, like, a game comes out and people out there are excited about it. And my first instinct is to hate on it. And then so I hate on it and then I refund it. And that day, they're frustrated. But then 3 days later, they hate it. Yet, it's almost like, you know, what? Did you forget? Remember when I hated it and you were pissed that I hated it? And now you hate it. Then you play it years later and you love it and the chat loves it? Do you have an example? Whoa, that guy got shot? How come? He was about to give an example. I can't think of a game like that. Oh, you guys don't like that guy? Oh, he's annoying. He did. He kept saying bigot shit? Oh, damn. What did I do? Well, this guy doesn't like you because you keep saying bigot shit. And I don't like you either for that same reason. In case you can't tell, you're being framed. And the reason you're being framed is because you are not likable. Not by me, by your own peers. I don't know, man. Sounds like something you ought to do something about. I'll try to improve. Sorry, chat. I've never seen anyone apologize to chat like that. Damn. I don't think this plan is gonna work. There's too many cows and only one Emilio. I mean, they're dying and I'm not dying, at least. You guys are still negotiating with that annoying guy? Did he give an example? Remember he said that I'll try it later and then like it or some shit? It was like this type of snarky kind of comment that's gonna get him hated in here for being a little cocksucking bitch. And then he's gonna show up after and be like, I'm just trying to exist here. I don't know why I was banned. Little cocksucking comment that got you banned that surprised you, amigo? I say we ban him. What do you guys think? Sorry? I'm sorry that sorry is not enough. You're going to have to suck someone's dick in here. Not mine. Someone who's gay. So start sucking. And maybe if you do a good job, you might be forgiven. Good luck. I think I'm convinced that this plan sucks. Don't you agree? There's too many cows. Oh, that's not a real pause. Is this guy trying to really get banned or what? Who the fuck are we banning? I can't even tell, man.
Thank you.
Thanks, bangers only. Ban that guy. I think that guy got banned the other day, and I unbanned him just to be nice. And that's the thanks I get. He was like one of those dudes that begs you to please unban me and I'll be good. That kind of shit.
What can I do for you?
People like that.
Thank you.
I don't like people like that. Thanks, Mo.
The order welcomes
Thanks,
you.
Mo. Thanks. Nice name.
Greetings.
Mo. Okay. Mo.
Thank you.
Lots of cows in here. Alright. My homie died again. I'm out of here. Fuck this. The cow plan is no good. That's not gonna work with this build. Single target, suck a cocky. So, we'll stick to meth. No, I don't want to go hammers. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but hammers suck ass. I mean, they're too good. That's why they suck ass. Don't you think? I mean, if I go hammers, I could go into hell right now and fuck everything up. Nothing has resistances to it. Just clobber everyone. The whole point of the challenge of this build is, you know, it's not hammers. But I mean, I could, especially if I have an upgrade remaining. I mean, not an upgrade, respec. This is still on players 1, I think. Single target build. I'd say Andy, Countess for runes, Meth, Trav, Shank, and Tyndall. Yeah, all good choices. I did some Shank earlier, and now we're going for Meth. Good idea. Also, terror zones could be good too. Den of Evil. No way, is this guy still... Oh. Dope.
Hello.
I can't believe how addicted everyone got to Mega Bonk. That's pretty cool. Get rid of this 9 life. Replace it with this 14 life. Yeah, I leveled this character up on stream. I never saw you play Pally this before. The way you type makes you sound like a retard. Just unrelated to what you're saying. Anyway, yeah, I leveled this up on stream. I just had to share that with you so that we could be on the same page if I'm going to continue to communicate with you. Anyway. Hope you're having a nice day. Did you just try talking shit to that guy, but misspell the word dictionary? Read a dictonary sometime, pink name?
Thank you.
Thanks, Sink Water, and Whoopsie. Thanks. Dictonary. I love it when someone tries talking shit, but like someone put their finger in the gun's barrel, and now their beak is upside down and shit. Whoops. The Uno reverse. Oh. Aha. That guy's so tight, dude. Oh. The halfling was dear to thee. Oh. That guy's sick. Hey. What was here? What was just there? Wasn't there something in that slot? Was it a key? Maybe it was a key. Oh. You know how like the inside of that guy's mouth is rotten? It reminded me of how in the Fallout TV show, the whole TV show is about this ghoul, but the inside of that ghoul's mouth and his teeth are perfect. He has the nicest teeth I've ever seen. How the fuck did this ghoul have a perfect set of pearly whites? Sucks. Because it's a shitty ass TV show, that's how. Yeah, he's got the teeth of a smooth skin. Agreed. Wow, this guy, oh, stone skin. I was gonna say, this guy's buff. Dude, veneer teeth, that's crazy. They file your real teeth down so they're like just little stubs. And then they glue teeth onto those little filed down things. I wonder if that's what Goichi did when he got his grill. Maybe that's how Goichi got his done. Oh. Small shield.
Thank you.
I'll be the judge of that.
Stay a while and listen.
Veneers are gnarly.
What do you need?
I mean, people get them. I don't get them. But people do. Gamble for some lucky boots. These are pretty cool boots. They have 10 all res. I like that. They're pretty cool if you don't have anything else. But They're not that cool. I need some sweet gloves. These have crushing blow and lifesteal. I guess they're pretty sweet. Gotta upgrade. Oh yeah, I just remembered that game, Titan Quest 2, because I tried watching that Chris Wilson interview. But that game is like, when are they gonna make the game? It's like the earliest early access game there is. You've been my favorite streamer for so many years, Aris. Thanks for always making my day better. Are you a pretty girl? I'm gonna assume you are. Anyway, I'm glad you like the stream. Just gonna assume. Checks out. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Glad you like the stream. FGC in the name? Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like automatically lose a couple of pretty points. I'm just messing. But I'm totally being serious though. Anyway, I'm glad you liked the stream. Time flies, doesn't it? I can't believe how long it's been. It goes faster the older you get, too. I think going from the age of 40 to the age of 41 was the fastest year in all of my years. That was the fastest year so far. So if I'm gonna assume that's how it's gonna keep going, well, I'm about to be 42, even though I just turned 41.
Thank you.
It seems. Thanks, Sinister. You start speed aging. I started speed aging during the pandemic. That's for sure. But I don't feel any different. Thankfully. If I could have it one way, I would have it that way. Ah. Their 50s flew by. My relatives who are like in their 60s talk about how they feel like they weren't even born until they were 40.
Greetings.
Like the biggest shit that happened to them after they were 40. So that's an interesting thought. It just probably means that you're never too old to fuck up your life or have significantly good things happen in your life. They happen all the time. You should be on the lookout for a 5 open socket one-handed axe or sword base. Is that a joke? Can you get 5? Oh yeah, you can. Why? For a grief? Wisdom? Honor? Oh. 5 open socket, sword or axe. Cool. Alright. Hey, you know where I could get one of those? Actually, why don't I go to the very beginning of the game and go to the terror zone right now and open, what do you call those things? Armor racks. Will you get that? Nah, you won't. Where can you get that? 5 open socket, sword or axe? Mamma mia!
Love the sound effects in this game.
Me too. Thanks, rotund motherfucker. Thanks. And elusive something and sink water and sinister brand. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you a lot. Thanks for spending your big Sunday with me. Oh. So, Aris, you are not jumping on this shit show that they call Borderlands 4 yet? Where did you get that sub? Did you rob someone who knows that they won't get yelled at for saying that? Weird. Anyway, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. You seem like you're a unscrupulous Aris fan. But that's just me profiling you. Anyway, yeah, I never tried Borderlands 4 because I'm not retarded. Yeah, I guess didn't think I'd have to say that, but I did. Anyway, yeah, didn't bother with it. Sounds like people who did bother with it don't really like it either, so maybe I don't know what to tell you, man. Hey, thanks, Rob, anybody. Five open socket, axe or sword. Look for 3 open socket base until hell, then 5. 3 open socket, what kind of base? I need a shirt with 3 open sockets, which I can apparently get guaranteed in normal Act 2, but I don't want to lose my Mephisto seed. So I should probably just, since I don't want to lose my Mephisto seed, I should probably farm Mephisto. Though this terror zone seemed like a good idea. Den of Evil? Oh, Den of Evil is terrorized? It's kind of cool, I guess. It's gonna suck, right? I wish I could pay to unsub someone. That's actually not a bad idea. How much would it cost?
Thank you.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. 20 bucks to unsub someone? So that guy spent like $6 to sub and then you took his sub away? Dude, that's a great idea. You should pitch that shit to Twitch. Sword broke. I knew something was wrong. Thanks. This zone sucks to farm anyway. 20 dosh.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm gonna try meth again.
Yes.
I really don't wanna switch to hammers. I wanna just keep playing Zeal and see how it is. I always switch to either hammers or that other one, Fist of the Heavens. Ten ungifted subs. Thanks for ungifting 10 subs, amigo. It's not a bad idea. Ungifting. Hey, thanks, One-Eyed Monster and Watermelon Will Face. Thanks. Woo! Woo? Chain gloves? What are chain gloves? Chance guards! 36% chance guards. Out of a fucking... whatever that was on the ground. Out of a chest. That's pretty sweet. I think the max roll on those is 40. Chance guards. Nice luck. Now I'm gonna get a sweet dropping from Mephisto because of it. Let's see here.
Oh, you.
My...
ATP suspect.
Could you just listen to my calls? Not you. There you go. 131 magic flying. Thanks, Kirchise. Nice. That's definitely better than 88. Now Mephisto's gonna be forced to give up the goods. Chance guards are sweet. Oh, don't die. Just tap.
Thank you.
It's locked.
It's locked. I need to get some keys. Thanks, Size. Appreciate the resub. Happy Big Friday. Not bad, not bad. Feeling pretty good. Chance guards are always a nice find this early on. Chance guards are actually really sweet. And I think they might be even better for melee, right? Because they have attack rating. I guess. Better than nothing. They're just magic flying gloves. Come on. Give me the good stuff. 3 open socket until I get to hell. Have you ever watched...
I want a Sub-Zero mask!
Hey, thanks. Just a sec, I was reading something I don't care about. Have you ever watched Carbo? I'm gonna stop reading that. Someone shoot that guy.
It's locked.
No, I don't know what it is, and I don't give a fuck. Thanks, someone, for buying shirts. You didn't have to shoot him. I'm kidding. I was just messing around, but get shot. He's talking about shitty cartoons on YouTube. Yeah, I had a feeling he was talking about some shit that was gonna get him killed. Anyway, fuck you, man. Hope you're doing well.
My brothers have escaped you.
Yeah, I don't like cartoons, and I especially don't like shitty-ass YouTube cartoons, personally. Fuck you, bloody. Hey, easy, man. Don't say something you're gonna regret. Fuck you, bloody, dude. So, any kind of sword? Bastard sword is a two-handed sword, isn't it? I think it needs to be a one-handed sword. 3 open socket, two-handed. I need one-handed.
Good day.
Junk. 25% better chance of getting magic items. That's pretty cool, but... well, I'll keep it, at least. Kids only know Cocoa Melon and Galaxy Gas. What's Cocoa Melon? Some other kind of sweet drug? Will I need Narcan? I take it everywhere I go. Just in case. You don't want to know? Oh shit, I do. Is it a drug? What is it? Tell me about it. Cocoa Melon? It's a shitty YouTube cartoon. I thought it was a drug. It's a cartoon for retarded kids?
What do you need?
You mean like anime? Oh. Well, at least they have something to watch. Thanks, clever fella. I'm gonna keep these. Not even Narcan can save them? Oh no. That's rough. That shit's supposed to bring you back to life, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thanks. Imagine being named Danis. Appreciate it. You say brain rot, but I mean, what's different from that and all the other shit that rots your brain? Adults, they're not even kids. What about that horse game? That doesn't rot your brain? Or like just anime in general? Or lots of shit? Cause psychosis? Sounds like a pretty good game.
I need a key.
I need a key. Did people leave the horse game behind yet? I thought it would be flavor of the week territory, but maybe it's a keeper. You guys love it. The next one hasn't come out yet. That sucks that... Forget being addicted to a gacha game, but what about being addicted to 2 of them? Or 3 of them? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That sucks. Being addicted to 2 gacha games? Bummer. Lucari spent 50,000 bucks on gacha? Really? Really? 50,000? Are you just making that up, dude? Are you just making like a rumor one of the babies looked at me pass it on, or what? And only made 70,000 back? You can win money back from gacha games? That's pretty cool. No. Yeah, it's called being a streamer. Yeah, but being a streamer doesn't have to cost you anything. Like gambling, right? It does for Lucari. 53,151 spent from his stream. Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot. I mean, it's a lot, but I don't know. If you bought a car, that would be cool, because then you could drive that shit around. But that's just because I like cars. Maybe, like, there are, in the same way that I like cars, there are people out there who think the value of what Lucari got for that money is worth it. It could be true. Tangible versus non-tangible. Well, what is or isn't tangible, unfortunately, is in the eyes of... All reality is in the eyes of the beholder. And that is true. Like, you're doing yourself a disservice being firm on... For example, if there's a lunatic that is standing in front of you and is totally a lunatic, and he points at a wall and says, look at those mountains over there. You know that that's a wall and those are not mountains, but this guy is convinced that those are mountains. So your option is to either argue with this person or to agree with them. And I think it's in your best interest to agree with them, because who are you to say that those are not mountains? And if you Since we've already established that this person is a total lunatic, well, they've shown you they're a lunatic, so disagreeing with them might get you killed. So you might as well agree with them. I'll pray wrong, right? That's how I handle these situations. You know, like, you've already shown me you're a lunatic. I'm not gonna argue with you because lunatics will just fucking kill you if they feel like it. So, yeah, those are mountains, and this is a beautiful view we have here, amigo. Know what I mean? That's my strat. It's worked so far. Let me get up and stretch. Don't forget to stretch. It's essential. We haven't added any new songs lately, you know that? Gotta add something new. Something that cooks. I'll be back. Be cool. Poof. Good break. I'm back. And I'm thirsty. Music from when games didn't suck. They're re-releasing Soul Calibur 3 with no with no net play, and it's the console version that's broken.
Hail to you,
Awesome. That's sick. Zoomed out Dan's game. I wish it were. I got spoiled by fucking PoE 2. I can't zoom in with my pad. I have to touch the keyboard and the mouse. Every fucking run. Hell no. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm off grandma duty today.
Thank you.
My uncle's covering grandma duty, so I'm still on mom duty though. After this stream, I'll see what I have to get for a big dinner. Broadsword. Ethereal. Where's the hole? Oh. Namco's testing the waters? That's the problem though, man. They test the waters with things that are not gonna do well, and then they go, oh, well, no one's interested, and then they don't fucking release the good shit. Okay, dude. Give me the fucking key and let me get out of here. They do that, man. That's what they did with Soul Calibur 2. Remember, they re-released Soul Calibur 2 on the PS3, but they released the PAL version and they made the netcode like there was no lobbies. It was peer-to-peer, like invite only, no lobby, just like a disaster of a system. And then they were like, it didn't sell well, nobody's interested, and that was it for years. And now they're doing the same thing with fucking Soul Calibur 3. It's just whack, dude. The whole thing sucks. That's a lot of enemies. At least we're not dying. Korun. I think that's good. Or at least I don't think I have that many. Flawless sapphire. I'll take that. What's up, bitch? Right here. 130 magic fine studded leather. What the fuck is that? I think it's crappy, but it's something. Six sound effects. This game's got some of the best.
Hail to you, champion.
Korun, eh? And it's ethereal? What the fuck is this thing? Twitch throw. Attack speed, FHR, chance of blocking. And it's ethereal. Weak. I'm selling it. You can make a hustle with that co. Hey. Let me Google hustle real quick. Good idea. How many years you had this cam now? I think it's been November of 2011. I think that's when I got it. Shale Co Eld. That's a grief. I mean, that's a hustle. Shale, co, eld. So there's the co. And the shale, I may not have one. Oh, wait a minute. There's a shale. Shale. And eld is like free, right? F. Eld is like a low tier one. Where the fuck is it, eld? This? Yeah, nice. Okay, so now I need a 3 open socket body armor for sure. Shale co L? Is that really hustle? Hustle. Diablo. It is Shale co L. We noticed you're using an ad blocker. Shh, bitch. The option of continue without supporting us is like my favorite thing to click ever. My favorite click on the whole internet is continue without supporting us. Fuck you. Yeah, you're right. It is Shale Co-Eld. Thanks Vesperanto and Caster of Limbo and Fluff, etc. Thanks for the generosity. Twitch always gives me that pop-up, but I still have to watch ads. I like how Twitch gives me the pop-up and then shows me ads. Like, if you're gonna fucking show me that, at least block the fucking ads. Damn it. Farming the bases can be worse than the runes themselves. 3 open socket armor someone mentioned is free. I could technically go get it, but I would ruin the Mephisto seed that I have in Nightmare. He said normal Act 2. 3 open socket bases are free. Do I have any? Four open socket, 3 open socket shield, 2 open socket shield, and that's it. My ad block works on Twitch. Mine does too, but not like 100% consistently. Like sometimes they'll slip through, and I don't really know how that works. Probably want a Nightmare base anyway. Maybe you're right. Could try the blood more. I use turbo because I'm fat. I don't have turbo. I just watch streams that I subscribe to. Also, you know, Twitch has a feature, or I don't know if it's a feature or what, but if you're streaming and you're watching a stream while you're streaming, you won't be shown ads. So let's say Capcom Cup wasn't pay-per-view and I was restreaming Capcom Cup, I wouldn't see ads on Capcom Cup if I was streaming myself. I think it's like a IP thing where Twitch recognizes that you yourself are streaming and it'll never show you ads. I can't believe that. I think they're gonna walk it back. Don't you? It feels like they're gonna walk it back. Next level 5 hits? This is about to be 5 hits. Fuck it. And then life. I wonder if I'll need more strength. Probably. Maybe not. Whatever, life for now. They have to because no one will buy. You're totally wrong about that, dude. The reason they're doing it is because everyone will buy. And by everyone, I mean the people that they care about. If you won't buy it, then they don't give a fuck about you. That's how it is. There are enough people who will buy it. That game is really big in Japan. Street Fighter 6. I think it's so weird that it's not as big in anywhere else. I wonder what makes it so special in Japan. Who cares? It's weird. It's too bad Virtua Fighter is a fighting game. I feel like it's really gonna struggle to make any kind of a splash. The Tokido interview killed your interest in VF? Damn. So what you're saying basically is that the marketing of that game is making your penis soft. Because I agree. And I feel like the marketing of VF is going to be so out of touch. Like, they're going to think that they can reveal, like, they can reveal Jeffrey's foot. And people are gonna be like, oh, that's Jeffrey's foot! Nobody knows who the fuck Jeffrey is. You're out of your mind if you think that's how you can roll out fucking content for that game. You know, you need to show what makes it special. What, like, makes it about combat. What, you know, like, the important shit. Show moves. Show, like, slow-mo and shit like that. Not Jeffrey's foot. They're so out of touch, dude. Japanese game companies are just way behind. In some ways it's good, but it's not good in many ways. It's a bad thing in most ways.
Thank you.
The problem is they're far behind, but they want to be hip. So they'll try to do things like make games live service and shit when they don't know how to do it. They still charge full price. They give you live service with Chipotle pants. You know? It's like they're trying to act like they're cool, but they're not cool. Damn it. Just do what you're doing and do a good job. VF only has clout with 60-year-old dads. I mean, it barely even has that. I think it'll probably be decent though. Like, people will probably play it and, like, you know, appreciate it for what it is. But I don't think it's gonna make a real splash. It's gonna be splashless. Like Ghost of Tsushima Part 2. Came out 2 days ago and I never even noticed. Oh man, what about when Mark of the Wolves came out? That shit shadow dropped. No one even knew it was out until they didn't even give a fuck. That game sucked so bad, dude. Disappointing. I'm doing more meth. Ghost of $80, yep. Better than SF6? What, Ghost, what, City of the Wolves? Dude, whatever it is, man, it's like there's this group of people that is so fucking delusional that the moment they hear of something or they see like a video of someone, say Jam or something, talking about a fighting game, it's over. They're so fucking hype about it. All they could do is think about it until it comes out. It's like there's this group of people that live to be hype about things until they're out. Cyberpunk. It's not just one game. Comes out and then that guy's gone forever. Disappears. Erased from existence. What happened to that guy? That army of dudes that was hype about this shit. All of a sudden they disappeared. Well, I mean, it's yeah, Metal Gear Solid Remake also sucked ass, dude. Fuck that. I thought it sucked. I looked forward to that for a while. I didn't think it was gonna be good though. I thought it was gonna suck. I think everything that's new is gonna suck because it does. It just does. But sometimes I'm surprised, pleasantly surprised.
What do you need?
It's not unheard of. I need a key. Don't. Just finished Hades 1. Now I'm looking forward to Hades 2. I wonder if you're gonna think that it's unplayable because it's so similar. I've heard people complain about that. Like it's too similar. I just finished Hades 2. It's sick as AF. That's cool. I tried it and couldn't get 5 steps into it without being sick of looking at it. But that's just because I was being a bigot. My bad. I didn't even try Silk Song. But I didn't really like that one either. It doesn't look cool. I watched someone try to play it earlier today. I turned on a stream and I looked at that game. I thought it was nothing special. You're a Silk Song bigot, which means you don't like it. I mean, I didn't try it. I never even tried Hollow Knight. I think it was like the way it went down for Hollow Knight, it like came out and I was like, oh, this is interesting, and then before I could even get my hands on it, I started to notice that people that like that game are annoying as fuck, and if I play it, it's just gonna invite them into my stream. So I figured maybe I should stay away from that one so that, you know, I don't have a fucking chat room full of annoying fucks. That was just my rationale. Alright, things are getting a little heated in here. Stormcrow, his ass. Whoa, he dropped a Grim Wand. What's a Grim Wand? I think it sucks.
Thank you.
Death's Web is a unearthed wand, and it's a hell item, I think. Actually, I think it's a TC-87. So it's not just a hell item, it's like the rarest type of item.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks, skydiving instructor. New job on Monday. Can I get a luck buff? You're gonna be a skydiving instructor? Whoa. Does that mean you're gonna like strap your dick to Rip's ass and jump off of out of a building or whatever? A flying building? That's crazy, man. Good luck. Hope you like it. Skydiving instructor. My friend's mom, when I was a kid, was a skydiving instructor, and she had some big ass titties. That's all I remember. Anyway, good luck. Yeah, it was a lovely memory. Exactly. She drove a Ford Mustang and I sat in it once. She had big titties. Skydiving is sick. I mean, it's not something I would do. I don't see much of a purpose in it, especially because I don't think it's fun. What the fuck is a bill? And why can't I pick it up?
I can't carry
Oh, it's a big ass thing.
I am overburdened.
I don't want
can't
that.
carry
Fuck
it.
that. I don't even want to pick it up. Guanin's Justice doesn't seem worth picking up.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Ooh, damn, man. What does this have? All res. These turned out to be pretty cool boots. I'll keep these. I don't want to. But I will. 2 to strength, 9 to lightning res, huh? That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna get rid of this puppy. What about this thing? Who is it? Cool. My uncle's on grandma duty. He just sent a picture of her eating. It's like mission complete if we can convince her to eat, basically. Ume's Lament. Cool. Yeah, trick her into eating.
Thank you.
That's pretty cool, but I don't think it's that cool. Thanks, Damage Incorporated. What does she eat? Usually soup. I make her bacon and eggs or ham and eggs in the morning. She doesn't have teeth because the cleaning lady stole them, according to her. So, soft food. She has some teeth, just like partial dentures that the cleaning lady stole. Oh, and I like, she likes, so basically she needs to have protein, right? But she likes things like molasses, sweet things. So I'll mix like tahini with molasses and she'll just eat that. And I figured, dude, that's a pretty good source of protein and like energy. So she'll eat that. I use molasses. Like, you can put molasses on anything and she'll eat it. That's a good strat. Molasses, dude. Yeah, it is similar to a dog or a kid. Like a young kid. You gotta trick her to eating. It is very similar. It's pretty weird. I would have never guessed that this was going to be what I would do with my time. But whatever, man. I mean, there's worse things that you could be doing with your time than hanging out with your cool grandma, tricking her into eating. Sad face. Not really into those. Not that big of a fan. She's hella old. She's like getting older. She yesterday she looked me straight in the eye and told me, "You're such a good brother." What? I don't have any siblings. Do you know who I am? She knows who I am. She's doing that shit on purpose. She thinks it's funny. Like last night, I was with my mom, and she called my mom for no reason. And she called my mom and said, first thing she said is, who am I talking to? When she knows who she called, right? And then me and my mom started laughing at her. And she goes, oh, you guys are laughing at me, huh? I'll slap both of you. Okay. You guys are laughing at me, huh? I'll slap both of you.
Thank you.
And the other day she, like I told you guys already, she called me and all she said was, tell her to bring back my teeth. And then she hung up. Tell her to bring my teeth. That shit's pretty good. Yesterday she said, I lost my gray purse. And I was like, oh yeah? What do you think happened to it? And she's like, I think they're with my teeth. Like, okay. What can I do, man? They're with your teeth. They really are probably with her teeth. My mom says she's like a dog where they go and they bury a bone somewhere and forget where they buried it. That's what my mom's theory is. My grandma buried her teeth somewhere in the yard. She does have good memory. Just her short-term memory sucks. Her short-term memory is really bad, but she does have good memory, actually. If I could have memory like that, if I could even get to 9, fuck memory, dude. She's 97, and she goes to the bathroom by herself. That shit is awesome. That shit's a miracle. Grandma duty would not be very sick if she wasn't able to take care of herself.
I am overburdened.
Know what I mean? So I feel lucky. I mean, it's a little bit stressful, of course, but you know, her being on her own. There's nobody there, like, you know, it's just her. So, except for like, you know, we go over there and prepare her food. Nah, that's junk. And meat scraper? Damn. Ethereal meat scraper? Hold on a minute. That might actually be more damage than the other thing I'm currently using. Let's see. Do I even need the meditation aura? That's a shitload more damage. Blah. Might need the mana. Let's see.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
It's more damage. Let's see how that shit fits. Do another one. Try it out. Test drive it. Put that shit to good use. I should probably take my car in. I've been waiting to get to 3,000 miles on my Caprice before I take it in to have it serviced and then change the exhaust while I'm at it. But it's at like 28 and change. I might as well just wait. Tahini molasses is a classic. Whoa. Are you watching? Did you rewind the stream and are commenting in the chat room as though you are caught up? Why the exhaust? I wanted to get a louder exhaust. alright. My grandma... She's smart. She's been smart the whole time. So, I assume that the reason she's lived so long is because she was smart enough to do things that preserve her life. That's my guess. Including, you know, not being into alcohol or anything crazy. Among other things.
Greetings.
Eating healthy, yeah. No, she does not smoke. And never has. Yeah, and she also used to walk a lot. All the way up until a couple of years ago, if my mom left her alone, she would just leave the house with a walker, and she would go out and steal shit from other people's yards and bring it to our yard. That's what she was doing. Like, she would just leave without saying anything and go steal shit and come back with stolen shit. That's what she was doing before she, like, got too old to do that. Causing trouble in the neighborhood. She became notorious. The whole neighborhood knew. Like, they watched her, like, kept an eye out for her to make sure she's okay. It's pretty crazy. But she's nice. Everyone likes her. She's really, like, she's got the gift of gab, you know? Like, when I took my dad to the hospital, he was literally saying, fuck you to the doctors. You know, literally, verbatim. Fuck you, I don't have any more blood. When they would go up to him to take blood, that's what he was saying. So they obviously were not that fond of him. But my grandma's like totally the opposite. She'll say shit like, they'll say something to her like, oh, your blood pressure is perfect. And she'll say something like, that's because my doctor is perfect. You know, shit like that. But she doesn't really mean that. She knows that that's just going to make them smile. But as soon as the doctor walks away, she'll say some shit like, did you notice how bald his head, how shiny his bald head was? Or some shit like that to me. You know? She's like one of those. She's one of those, dude. Little shit talker. Whoa. That's some cool stuff. But not that cool. Milabrega's rod. How about this belt? Could be good.
I am overburdened.
I'm leaving that behind too. I don't need a crow bill. Do I? Hey, that crow bill is not going to be good, right? Is it going to be better than a black? Fuck it, just identify it. Hell no. Jalapeno steak and cheese? What is that, a sandwich? Or a Hot Pocket? Sounds like a Hot Pocket flavor. I used to have Hot Pockets when I was in college. I used to like them. Hot Pockets. Oh, it's a sandwich? I would eat that. Storm Strike. That's a cool looking artwork. Storm Strike. Selling it. Burn your tongue off pocket. Yeah, microwaves are bullshit, aren't they? Usually someone who uses a microwave is in a hurry. And that's exactly the type of attitude that's going to get your mouth melted off. It's fucked up how that works. Fuck microwaves. My mom didn't even have one when I was growing up. I remember the first time I even really got to use a microwave was at my friend Jason's house. And I thought it was like a toaster. So I tried microwaving my sandwich for like a few minutes. It didn't work out that well. I thought it'd be like a toaster, you know? I never had a microwave. I don't know how long you're supposed to put in a sandwich. 700-degree sandwich. Basically, didn't know that's what, I don't know, man. Whatever. Anyway, I, since then, have figured out how to use a microwave. Thanks, Samson and Alka Stealther and Medium Mac and Festive Foliage and Damage Incorporated. Thanks, guys. I did kill him, didn't I? No. Fuck Rewind. I think it's cool that it exists. Cathedral and Catacombs. What's that again? Hey, isn't that... That's Andariel. Terrorized Andariel. Woo. Hey. That's real shit. Nightmare Andy terrorized. Now that's something to farm. I gotta go find her. Don't be too hasty. Don't die. Fucking hit the right guy, please. There you go. Over here. Oh. You know, there's like crazy amounts of YouTube channels that talk about the Lord of the Rings like in a super in-depth way that I had no idea existed. That shit is crazy, man. They really like Lord of the Rings. Whoa. Green broadsword.
Thank you.
They're great. Yeah, I listened to some. I think they're pretty cool. It's fucked up because a lot of the time the guy who's doing the YouTube channel is a British guy. It's so easy to sound sophisticated with that accent. This is bullshit. If the same guy had a fucking regular accent, that shit would be like, nah, this sucks. But you know, obviously if you're narrating or talking about Lord of the Rings, it's gonna help if your accent suits the subject matter you're talking about. That's cheating as fuck. Yeah, like a hillbilly accent wouldn't really go that well. Never heard of no Singapore. Intercourse with Sauron's sister. Where is the damn staircase? There it is. Okay, now one more and then Andy. Excuse me, wasting my teleports. Another teleport. She's costing me a fortune. Alright. I could probably just sneak through here. Whoop some of their asses. Activate my blessed shield. got an emote idea, but I haven't told Metal Cat yet. I think it's too complex for No Pants. I mean, he could do it, but it feels like it's probably gonna be too much work. Can't be done. So I'll probably hit up Metal Cat when I get around to it. The idea is I want it to be a surprise, so I don't want to spoil it. But I think that the chat will like this one. It's not necessarily just for me. I should have made it players count 3, but maybe now I will, now that I know where she is. Come on, Andy. Terrorized Nightmare Andy. Let's see what you're all about. What do you got? Other than a nice pair of titties. Edgebow, Eldrune, Longsword. That sucks. What's a unique edgebow? I'm full on gold. Sky Strike. Cool.
Stay a while and listen.
I should go like fast, you know, so I can get as many Andys in as I can. But I'm never good at going fast. What's the rush? A Sub-Zero emote? Nah, it's a sexy emote. The new one. It's a sexy emote. Jewel. Oh, I forgot to put my gold away. Too late. I'll have to try to remember next time. Jessica. Damn, everyone's making their guesses and shit. It's impossible to guess. There's no way you could guess because it's so random. I accidentally came across this GIF that reminded me of some shit, and I thought, hey, that could be an emote. So we'll see. I have like 1 million slots. Apparently, like now, I don't know how it works, but I have as many slots for animated emotes as I do for regular ones. So like a shitload. I think 50. So endless amount of slots. Just you need the idea and you need someone to make it, and it needs to be a good idea. Dude, did this guy, well, or lady, gal, not drop anything? 0 droppings? That makes no sense.
Thank you.
Try that again. That one was a dud. Thanks, Nerve. No droppings, not even a rare. Soccer Blue.
Greetings.
Fire Resist 30. That might be worth keeping for a while. My fire resist is 30 because of that. Whoa, 85. I forgot I have a Nokazan or whatever it's called. Fuck it, I'll keep it for now. Thanks Turbo, Zoe Roger, and Samson. Appreciate all the subs, everybody. You can P8 bug her? That doesn't exist, dude. They fixed that. That hasn't worked in a long time. As far as I know. Ouch. I'm missing so many times, but it's still good. My homie is getting fucking preoccupied with the guys who are reviving stupid bitches. There we go. Woo! Alright, that could be cool. Probably not though, but it could be. Oh man, that could have been cool. Hope it's not angelic. Yeah, for it to be cool, it needs to be the good one. Tal Rasha's amulet. Let's see. Irata's collar. That's pretty lame. 18 all res, enhanced damage, attack rating, strength, and life. Half freeze duration versus. Fuck that. Alright, try again.
Yes? Yes?
I'm all out of butter chicken and I'm all out of leftover pizza. But whatever my mom asks for, I'll just get something from there. Should be alright. She's got decent taste. The food that they serve at that place is just like... The only way you'd be able to eat that is if you are so old that you don't even know or care what you're eating. But it's not just that place, it's every hospital. Hospital food's a joke. It's almost like they don't want you to get better. Why would you give that to someone who you want to heal? Cheesecake and ribs? That sounds pretty cool. It's not just that it's food with no salt, it's like so highly processed and so like far from natural that you can taste a lot of weird flavors in it. Like artificial, like how could this be roast beef and gravy and mashed potato? What is this, you know? The textures and flavors, it's just like super mysterious. And I don't blame her for not eating it. She doesn't even drink the water there, which is a little annoying. At least my dad would drink the water, but she won't drink the water, so I have to take water. But I mean, whatever, man. She has the right. I don't have to. I do it because I want to. It is artificial food. Not the type of food that makes you get better either. It's like the type of food that keeps you in a hospital. Something good. Oh, she killed my homie. Oh, by the way, I don't need an insight. Did you notice that? I forgot a while ago that I dropped that new weapon for my homie. And I was thinking, oh, let me try it out. I might need an insight for... I don't need an insight. For mana. Another green amulet? 2 green amulets in a row? Why couldn't that have been... Well, actually, I don't think you can get Amara's. Well, you could get an SOJ from her. Oh, maybe you can get Amara's since she's terrorized. Break... is it really break time? Well, that's cool. I'm glad it's break time. That means my day is going really fast and I'm having a good one.
Good day.
What time is it? Dude, I got plenty of time. Before I gotta go. Let's see what it was. Oh, I didn't identify it.
Yes.
Tancred's weird. Tancred's weird. What is weird? I've looked that up before. What does weird mean as a... like... a noun? Not... Let's see. Weird. Noun. No, dude. Weird. Definition. Noun. Moron. A strange or extraordinary character. That's just weird. Not that word. That's a different word, dude. Right? Weird is like weird. A person's destiny? Adjective. Noun. A person's destiny. You're right. That is weird as fuck, for lack of a better word. Scottish English. Archaic Scottish English. A person's destiny. Induce a sense of disbelief or alienation in someone? That's a weird... Oh. Nah, that's not the same. So Tancred's weird is like Tancred's destiny.
What you need?
Cool.
Not here.
Kurt Angle.
Not in town.
Is that guy a bigot? I don't know anything about Kurt
I'm
Angle.
overburdened.
No? Kurt's clean. Is he retired? He's just bald. Kurt Angle's in the mix. You gotta add him. DUI arrest and painkiller addiction. So he was a professional wrestler. I already knew that. I've seen the movie. What's her name in that movie? Ooh la la. What's her name in that movie, dude? Marissa Tomei. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Let me put on a song that we can enjoy while I take a break that we can enjoy. I'm looking. Fuck it. Actually, what's this? Fuck it, let's listen to this. No, actually, this song has like 2 minutes of silence at the end, so I don't want to listen to that. I want to listen to this. I'll be back.
Lightning!
Cool.
Warnings just for a hat to put on your head, should've put it out of your mind. If someone thought you were smart, then that was just cap. It's more like evidence of cognitive decline. Now I don't mean to judge or call you foolish, but that dunce hat isn't doing much to make you look like you know what is up. You could have spent this time doing anything at all, but now you're starting over cause you jumped into can't say we didn't warn you, you did this all on your own. Surely won't see you back down here again now that you know. Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Great job. Wow. Congratulations, you've done it. Cool. You've won something. Congratulations, you've done it. Congrats. Congratulations, you've done it. I can give you my therapist's number. They're really great. I think you'd benefit a lot.
Thank you.
Poof. Nice break. Thanks, Monkey D, for the subscription. I appreciate that. Back to it. Hey, Gotti, how's it going? Smile. Oh, repair your shit. It's called like One Battle After Another, the new movie that everyone says is really good. Insufficient gold, that's why I couldn't do it. Yeah, I heard it's good. I'm gonna see it when it comes out on DVD because I don't go to the theater. Not a fan of the movie theater.
Thank you.
Personally. The Man from Earth, it's on Amazon? No, it doesn't ring a bell. I'm not a big fan of Amazon movies. Are you saying that in the sense that it's an Amazon movie or it's just on Amazon? Sticky floors suck. The place that my mom's staying at, they clean the floors very meticulously. Like, they're very, like, every day they clean the floors. But right after they clean that shit, it's hella sticky, dude. I fucking hate that shit. But it's not that it's dirty. It's just sticky because of what they use, I guess. It goes away in a few minutes, but it drives me crazy. Sticky floors with the hood track. It's an old movie on Amazon. How old? Can you get the rest of the chat to vouch? Because no offense, but you know. Ouch. My homie died. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll be back. Actually, I'll be back over here. 2007? Oh.
Yes?
What's it called again? Have you watched The Expanse? The Expanse is a tier 3. Damn. Are you sending signals? Is that a signal? Thanks, Gotti. Big smile. Thanks. Gotti got paid? Cool. Sounds like a movie or something. Gotti got paid. It's about a diamond heist.
Greetings.
Insufficient funds. Thanks, Gotti.
Good to see you.
Appreciate it. Beat her ass. Come on. Ouch. Bro, could you kill her? And she didn't drop shit either. Stingy. Tyrone. What was that movie that guy suggested? Blue Streak is good, but it's not a good movie. It's just a funny movie. I mean, it's not that funny, but it's kind of funny. I like it. It's got some really funny parts. I like Blue Streak. I'm playing wrong. Still playing PD2? No. I could though. I just haven't. I like it. I didn't play it that much because it's a PC only game, and I don't typically play PC only games away from the chat. Because I don't like sitting at a computer without the chat there. It makes me feel depressed. Sitting at a computer with no chat room, not my thing. Don't like doing it. Know what I mean? I went out on, what day was that? Friday? Or Saturday? Oh, it was yesterday was Saturday, so not yesterday. It was Friday. But other than that, I've been not going anywhere other than dealing with family stuff. And I thought it would be a little annoying because I typically like spending time with people. You know, like human time. And I dislike spending time on the internet. But I feel pretty alright, you know. It's kind of cool. Like, I guess I'm saying it's affected my social life. But, so what? I'll catch up later. I've never seen Idiocracy either. I don't like that guy. That's Owen Wilson's brother, right?
favorite Metroid game?
Luke Wilson. I don't like Metroid because I think the fans are annoying. So I don't really have one. Anyway, thanks, Rabbi the Rabbit or whatever. Yeah, I don't like Metroid. It's not that I'm unwilling to try one though. It's just I don't like it. I'm not really that into Castlevania either. My favorite Castlevania is Rondo. I think backtracking in games like that really sucks. Battle Hammer?
I am overburdened.
What's a Battle Hammer? Earth Shaker? Cool. I don't give a fuck. I think Symphony of the Night is okay. I just think it's a little overrated, and I think it's a kid's game, and it has a ton of backtracking, and it's overrated, and a kid's game. I think Rondo's better, personally. I think Rondo's better. I'm not saying Symphony of the Night's bad. I just think Rondo's better.
Thank you.
Thanks, Necrotics. I think I value replayability a little bit more than the average person because of just the way I play games. And I think that Symphony of the Night is way less replayable than Rondo. That's a ton of backtracking. And then you got the upside down castle too. Whoa. Unique heavy bracers. What are heavy bracers? Hey, what are unique heavy bracers? I'm gonna try that necrosis or whatever. House of Necrosis tomorrow. They're ghoul hides? You know your stuff. I beat Symphony of the Night for the first time on stream. Though I had played it before. I never beat it before. I beat it on stream. I found it to be not that hard. The hard part was all the backtracking. It's not that I hate backtracking as a concept. You're thinking that I hate backtracking as a concept. I'm saying I hate backtracking in that game. That backtracking in a 2D plane fucking sucks. You know, like the way Metroid and that other game does it. But backtracking in a place where you don't mind being there, I don't mind that. Mana Steel. That's a lot of attack rating and a lot of damage to undead, but I don't want it. Yeah, I don't like 2D backtracking. I don't like having to, like, you know, I just don't like it. It was okay though. It's nice the way. What I do like about Symphony of the Night is that you can move quickly by like backdashing and guard canceling and shit. Anytime a game has like a movement technique that makes it go a little faster, I like that. I'm into that. Remember, that was my favorite Crash Bandicoot, the one that had like a slide cancel that made you go faster. That's cool. wasting fucking charges. Area of Sorrow? No. Doesn't ring a bell. Call of Duty open beta? Nah, I'm not a fan of betas. I'm already fucking beta testing one game. That's enough for me. One at a time. Betas, demos. Nah. How much longer is left to this? 20 minutes? The terror zone, I mean. Alright, beat her ass. 2v1, no enemies nearby. Nothing? Go again. Fuck early access? Yep, I'm a hater. Not a big fan at all. Charges left. Well, again. Oops. There's a whole month left before the PoE 1 League. What the fuck are you gonna play all month? There's no new scary games coming out? There's nothing. Gotta find something cool to get addicted to. Didn't they announce Last Epoch on console? I think in theory, if it's coming out on console, some of the bugs will be fixed, but I doubt that. Mega Bonk? Mega Bonk is a cool game. Do you know when that expansion's coming out? The console release plus the expansion. Have you tried Sly Cooper? I think I may have. There are a few games though, aren't there? Or is it just one?
Oh, you.
Hey, thanks. Just a sec. I'm dealing with a bunch of enemies. Okay, okay, okay.
Thank you.
Foul Eater. Foul Eater. It's already out? What is? The Last Epoch update? No, it can't be. The console version of Last Epoch is already out? No way. Are you serious? I don't believe you. Humming Megabonk tunes at work? I think you got a problem, dude.
Thanks.
Oh, almost gonna die, huh? Damn, man. She's being a stingy hoe.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Are you? Oh, yeah, you are. I leveled up, though. FRK. If you listen to video game music outside your house, you're a freak. You a freak? I think I agree. I think I agree.
Yes.
I think I agree with that guy. No offense to anyone in chat, but
Thank you.
I do agree. I like it in my house, but outside, like in your car, nah. I mean, you know, freak, that's a little harsh. I don't think you're a freak, but I think you're like, you know, like BL. You're whatever he is. You're like BL. You know? Oh. Damn it. Alright, fine, I'll be right back.
Yes?
Oh my god. Who cares what you listen to? It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's fun to make fun, but music is like really subjective. I think anyone who listens to like really like metal, like death metal, if you listen to death metal, and then you realize how other people respond to death metal when they listen to it, that should teach you enough. Like a song that you think is pretty good, you know, this song is catchy and I like it. Someone else could listen to it and just think it's absolute trash. And that in itself tells you that they're right. Even though your ears hear them as music, that's music to your ears. And that's just because you got dick-shaped ears. Know what I mean? Dude, this lady's a bitch. Smoked sphere, war staff.
I am overburdened.
Alright, fine. If they listen to death metal and nothing else, they got ass-shaped ears. I mean, I agree with that too. It's just as true as the thing about video game music outside your house. In my opinion. People under the age of 80 that listen to country, people who hate on country, I'm surprised, because what about like Charlie Daniels or like just like banjo, like car chase music? Or you're just like a total fucking bigot and an idiot is what I think. If you just generally hate on, that's like those people who go, oh, rap music is not even music. Why don't you just wave around a Klan flag, dude? What are you talking about? You are a bigot. You know, you're just a moron to just completely generally hate on an entire genre. But whatever, it's cool. I like calling you a moron, so I'm happy that you exist. Think of it that way. I got 8 minutes left for Terrorized Andy. Maybe I could get 2 more runs in if I'm quick. Stingy again, huh? I mean, I don't like country in terms of like it being one of my favorites, but dude, I really, really like the banjo. I really like the fiddle. I think that songs like The Devil Went Down to Georgia and shit like that are really good songs. So you can't hate on country just as a... That's just like hating on... I don't know. It feels like it's bigot shit. Seem like a bigot to me. And I don't really care about anything else but me. So, you're a bigot. In my opinion. But I think people just are being a bigot without thinking about it too hard. I mean, whatever, dude. It's just fucking music. Who cares? Be a bigot if you want. You don't think rap music is real music, or what? Self-snitching on yourself? Music without vocals? Do you mean like techno and shit? Drum and bass? Unique brandy stock? What is a brandy stock? Oh, and it's ethereal? Blood Thief Ethereal. Sweet. Synthwave. I like a lot of different types of music. But I tend to go backwards, like I don't look for new music. Similar to the way I play video games. I try to look backwards for old music that I like rather than new music. But there are some new songs that are decent. Creedence. I only, like, during the pandemic, I started to appreciate Creedence. I never liked them as a kid. I always felt like they were a grandpa band. And I still think they were, but I used to think that as far as for my taste. But I guess I'm approaching grandpa levels. There are people that are so much younger than me that have kids, and I can't even believe it. Way younger than me, and at least in my opinion, way dumber than me. And you're in charge of a person? What? Dude, that would be cool if you had to get a license to have a kid. Well, maybe that wouldn't be cool. But if we're gonna start giving licenses,
Thank you.
it wouldn't even matter, man. You need a license to drive a car, and dude, I mean, I've some of these drivers are
In the year
morons.
2525, will Aris still be alive?
Shut up, bitch. Thanks, K Earth and Versarex. Thanks. And hey, work computer. Thanks, Slay and Mac Koala and Ban the Testers. And Necrotics. Thanks, everybody. I don't know what the hell that guy was saying. K Earth. K Earth started to make my penis soft when they started playing like 80s music and 90s music. K Earth plays 90s music. Once they started playing 90s music, that shit hurt my feelings. I stopped listening to K Earth when they started playing 90s music. Because, dude, I used to listen to K Earth to escape Nirvana, dude. Nirvana, I used to hate that shit, man. Every time you turn on any radio station, it was fucking Nirvana. No matter what I did, I couldn't escape it. So then I started liking oldies, and then I'd listen to K Earth, and then boom, the 90s became oldies, and there you go. K Earth is covered in fucking Nirvana. Wonderful.
I am overburdened.
French toast for dinner? Porto's has really good French toast. If you've never had it, I would recommend Porto's French toast and Porto's tamale. If you're trying to nut, that is. Oh man. Dissipating. Can I squeeze in another one? All you have to do is be in the zone. Out of the way. Get your ass over there, wasting my fucking charges. That shit's expensive, you know. Boom, alright. I think I got at least one more no matter what. Oh fuck, this one's gonna be extra tough, huh? Alright. Okay, my homie's dying. There we go. God damn, Andy's being a hoe. Come on now. There you go. A mask? A Sub-Zero mask? That's not what I think it is it? Damn it, it's stupid Cathans. Shit, I was hoping it was Tal's. I forgot what the base is for that. So far, the only dope shit I got today was those chance guards. And a couple of random ass charms. Got a couple of levels too, at least. Ding. Death mask. That's right. Green death mask is Tal's mask. I don't zoom in when I get to the point of the game where I'm reloading the game over and over again, like, you know, when you're repeat farming bosses, because I have to touch the mouse and the keyboard to zoom in. This game doesn't have a pad only zoom in command, which is a little bit annoying, but you know, what can be done? Hopefully they'll patch it in. 5% better chance of getting magic items. Don't mind if I do.
Not here.
Are you restreaming Capcom Cup? Do you guys think we should ban this guy? It's up to you. Let me know. Ban him. Nobody will miss him. He's just dumb. Interesting. I didn't think of it that way.
Your birthday luck buff paid off. Thanks.
Hey, thanks HK Writers. I'm glad you got lucky. Black Marsh terrorized? I'm on my way.
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
ATP smile.
Thanks Need a Luck buff. Thanks. Sure, man. Good luck. Hope you get what you want. It happens from time to time. People do tend to get lucky around here. I won't say it's because of me, but I think it's their attitude. When you have a good attitude and you don't whine about things not going your way, that's when you start getting things you want. People who complain about their luck and their circumstances, they never score. That's not how you get lucky. You know? Just simply not how it's done. Manifest that shit? Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, it kind of sounds corny, but I really do. I really do think that way. Just like envision yourself already driving the car, or you know, whatever. It's already yours. You will get it. For sure. Yo, Aris, will you be keeping an eye on Evo France next weekend? I guess. Yeah. But if it's in the middle of the night, then I don't really give a fuck. But you never know. Maybe I'll... My schedule is pretty up in the air. I'm kind of on grandma/mom duty. My mom broke her hip and got hip replacement surgery and is doing rehab for that. And as a result, I'm taking care of my grandma. I'm sharing that with my aunt and uncle. So, you know, I can't really be sure what the fuck's gonna happen tomorrow, but maybe. If it's worth watching and if it's on at a reasonable time, I guess. France, lol. Yeah, that's true. And they're not charging? Yeah, that's true too. But the problem with Evo France is that I think fighting games suck. And, you know, so should you. That's the problem with it. But other than that, it's pretty cool. I mean, genuinely, I think the worst thing about Virtua Fighter 6 is that it's a fighting game. That sucks. Hey, man, I mean, City of the Wolves wasn't bad, I guess. Did you ever try Soul Calibur 1 on Fight Cave? No.
Thank you.
I didn't. I wonder how that is. I don't really even know how to play that game at all. Just like, you know, surface level. And then, like, I know how to play the game, I suppose, but I don't know the nuances of that game. Like, what exists.
I want a Sub-Zero mask.
Hey, thanks. Sub-Zero. And Turtle Ibuki. And good luck, need a luck buff. It's the Dreamcast version with Cervantes. That's weird.
Thank you.
I thought that Fightcade was using arcade versions. Is that not the case? Wow. All the ladies were in this room? Hell if my weapon broke. And L. You ever play Phantasy Star Online? No. That's an MMO, right? It uses Flycast for Soul Calibur 1 and Project Justice. I wonder if it has any different setup compared to
What can I do for you?
just regular Fightcade.
Not in town.
I should make a mule. It's an MMO in the sense that Diablo 2 is an MMO, so it is not one. You have a funny way of speaking. That's an interesting way of speaking. Never met someone that speaks that way. How the fuck is Diablo 2 an MMO in any sense? Or am I tripping? I suppose I could be the one tripping here.
I want a Sub-Zero mask.
Thanks, Cup.
Hey, thanks for getting shirts there, little chair sniffer. Appreciate you. All that trash on the ground and no you need to. Thanks, Chair Sniffer, and thanks, SPQR Mayhem. Spiked shield. That's not what I want. Oh, so the tower is not... I thought the Black Marsh being terrorized also meant the tower is, but it's not. I'm out of there. I don't think I need runes at the moment. I mean, I do, but not nightmare runes. I need a 3 open socket shirt, which is available for free, but I don't know if I want. Someone gave me like a, they like incepted me. This is a two-handed sword. Someone earlier was like, you might want a nightmare level 1, and I don't know if I do. Thanks, Kaioken, for the resub. Who is Dr. Helende? That's my character's name.
Thank you.
Big Helende was taken. Big Helende is a character from one of the Elder Scrolls games. I don't remember which game. Sugar Lips Habasi. The hole. That is such a weird name for her. Sugar Lips Habasi. That's from Morrowind, I'm pretty sure. Everyone's talking that movie up, getting me hyped. One battle after another. I'm down. I mean, the only way I'll go to the movies if you are a pretty girl and you insist. Even on a date, a movie sucks because you know you don't get a chance to talk unless you don't want to talk to the person you're with. You don't get a chance to talk to them. I like talking to people. Bang Bang Jerk Chicken, beef patties, beef gyro wrap. You did a Bang Bang with a Greek restaurant and a Jamaican restaurant? That's a crazy Bang Bang. It's an interesting combo. Greek combined with Jamaican? Nice fusion. Greek and Jamaican fusion? Uh-oh. Oh my god, what the fuck you? Oh, it's the bow users. He's dead. Alright, everyone's dead. Fuck this. There's bow users over there. Fanaticism aura. Yep. I'm using it too. That would be sweet if you could zoom in with the pad. I have to push T, no, what is it, F, and then scroll up? I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Then you have to push F and then scroll up to zoom in. That sucks. That's a lot of work for each run. It's fine when you do it once and then you play for like a long ass time. But for every run, it sucks. Yeah, I think the game looks cool when it's zoomed in. What time is it? 4:15. Nice. That's good news. I never really noticed this sacrificial altar thing. It's got like green and red and blue and shit on it. What the hell's that about? Never noticed that. It also makes you feel like you're running faster when you're zoomed in. You don't feel as slow. But obviously it sucks if you're playing a ranged build. Melee, it's not as bad because you just, you know, you gotta be up close anyway. Plus it lets me make fun of people who don't agree with me. Oh. I'm cursed.
Thank you.
Thanks, Anonymous. Yeah, you go hella fast when you're zoomed in.
Hello.
Thanks for the subscription. An iridescent monolith. And thanks again, Kaioken. I need a 3 open socket shirt. I think that I'm gonna give up and I'm going to go to normal. Man, one more Mephisto run and then I'm gonna go back to normal. And get my shirt. Never give up? I mean, is it giving up? Thanks, XHBK. Thanks for the subscription. I hope my mom asks for Italian food. I might actually try to influence her in that direction. Hehe. Revive your merc. Hey, you're pretty good. Thanks for the reminder.
Not here.
Good day.
This place that I get lasagna from makes... I never thought I'd say this, but their lasagna is better than my mom's lasagna. Their lasagna is like the best lasagna I've ever had. It's so good. The meat tastes like pepperoni. It is the best lasagna I've had. It is. And I'm impressed every time. How dare you? Ah, she'll get over it. Dude, it's crazy good lasagna. It's like got that type of sauce that has that extra savory kick to it. Not too sweet. Someone earlier this week was mentioning sweet sauce on pizza, and I think that I can't really think of a sweet sauce other than Papa John's. I think Papa John's is like the sweetest pizza sauce I've ever had, and I think Papa John's is some of the worst pizza I've ever had. I guess Papa John's is not as bad as Pizza Hut, though. Pizza Hut and also 7-Eleven are just insane to me. It sucks that they're still in business.
Not here.
Nothing beats Domino's? You would have got along really well with my dad.
Thank you.
He thought Domino's was the absolute pinnacle gourmet pizza. He would say shit like that. It doesn't get better than this. He also said shit like that about Burger King Whoppers. He thought money can't buy a better burger than this. Burger King. What the hell? Alright. Senile. It wasn't even old age. He thought that when he was young, too. And his fridge was... Dude, he was crazy. He lived like a 13-year-old that doesn't have... That's parents aren't home. He had like Pop-Tarts and shit like that. He ate Pop-Tarts and shit all the time. Whatever. Grown man. Pop-Tarts. He was cool. He wasn't exactly the brightest bulb, but he was aight. He did a good job. Didn't your dad go to sleep with 2 TVs on? Yeah, he went through a phase where he wanted to watch MASH, but he wanted to see the TV no matter what side he slept on, so he got 2 TVs and 2 VCRs, and he would push play. He had 2 copies of the same bootlegged VHS tape, recorded. Bootlegged, mind you. And he would time it and push play on 2 fucking VCRs at the same time. Yeah, that was his style. He liked that shit.
Yes.
Hail to you, champion.
Bavaret Keep. You check out the new Alien game? No, what's it called? Should I? Was it a copy or 2 different recordings of the same thing? I don't know, man. I don't know those kinds of details. It was just 2 different fucking home copied VHS tapes. Thanks. Do a cock push-up? You don't normally capitalize the word A in a name like that, but whatever. It's all good. Capital A makes that look like you're retarded. Not that the name itself doesn't do a wonderful job of that as is. Nice name, moron. And thanks. It is 4:25. I'm going to get up and stretch and come back and play a little bit more before I go. I'm off of grandma duty tonight, but I am on mom duty. So I'm going to play a little while longer before I have to call and see what my mom wants for big dinner. 5H stream? Well, I don't know about all that, but we'll get close. But let me get up and stretch. Click on that. Arranged Lei Wulong. Spider-Man pizza theme? What's arranged Lei Wulong? What is that? Oh. I guess. What's this? Oh, I like this song. I'll be back. Be cool. Poof. Not bad at all. Alright. Let's continue. Got some more time left. Squeeze out a few more runs. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the Punisher and MASH. Did I reset? Maybe I didn't. .5H stream. It happens from time to time. I didn't. I don't know about 5H. We'll see. We'll get close. What are you guys all about? It's Big Sunday. Something cool happening? I feel like having Italian, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Thanks, Samurai 7.
Thank you.
Ni hao in February. Not really interested. Local Asian place hooked me up with a tub of free Chinese barbecue sauce. Chinese barbecue sauce? I like the word Chinese as a descriptive word so much. It's my favorite adjective. Chinese. Chinese New Year, Chinese anything. I like that word. Chinese winter. Chinese. Yeah, dude. Chinese winter. That shit was tight. That boss in Elden Ring, that Chinese guy. Chinese boss. Damn, man. It's like a pack of wallop. Oh, I'm cursed. That's why. Ah. I bid thee welcome. Hey. You haven't been keeping that much of an eye out for our armor, have you? Let It Die 2. Yeah, I heard about that. I'll give it a try, I guess.
My brothers have escaped you.
Those guys keep trying to make games that suck. Didn't they make like a PvP Let It Die game? I played it. It lasted for like a day and a half. It's funny how it's called Let It Die. Guess they didn't. Hey, Death Mask! Isn't that the right one? Talrasha's Horadric Crest. My homie just got a new hat. He was using this thing. Now, he's gonna be using this thing. Why not? Uh-oh. He needs to level up 2 more times. He needs to level up 2 more times before he can wear it. But,
I can't.
Still pretty cool. So today's droppings were Chance Guard gloves and Talrasha's helmet. That's not bad at all. I will not complain. Go again. Put that shit to good use. We used to watch so many tournaments around here. Fighting games fell off a cliff. I think that one issue with fighting games is that people don't care about anyone being good anymore. I don't think that being... Well, maybe they never cared about people being good. I'm not sure about that, but being good is basically not enough. You gotta be more than good. It seems. Playing hype? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but you mean like your play style? Well, I don't really know what that means. It just seems like the consumer is not as interested in just skill as perhaps they were in the past. Or maybe it's because who cares about being good at something you don't like? Like, if you like the game, then you're more interested in watching someone be good at it. But if the game itself is not that great, then what's the purpose of being good at something that sucks? I feel that way. I used to admire people that were good at Tekken, and those same people are just as good at Tekken 8, but I couldn't care less because I don't give a fuck about Tekken 8. Being good at Tekken 8 is as good as being good at sucking a dick that's not mine. Well, why would I give a fuck if you're good at sucking a dick that's not mine? I don't care. Good job, amigo. But, nah. You know?
Greetings.
And I suspect that that's probably the case with at least a number of other people. Not all other people, but some other people. Start sucking. Damn you, no pants. That guy was crazy. He tagged no pants in my chat. And he said, damn you, no pants. My knees still hurt. What? Maybe he was doing it on purpose. To get no pants' attention. Or maybe one of your attention. I doubt he wanted my attention. Impossible. $10? That's a deal. $10 BJ? Ooh, I just realized something. Skills. I need to turn this off. How do you like make it nothing? Oh, wait a minute. I think what you do is make that button something else. Like, let's make it just loot. Loot. Yeah. Oh. Make attacks something else like that. Alright, so now X is no longer attack. It's only loot. That's what I want. If you make X be attack as well as loot, if you're not near the item that you're trying to pick up, you'll whiff an attack. But if you make it nothing, then there's nothing to whiff. So that's a good strat on pad. Just make loot be loot. And that's it. Oh, I was gonna buy, I'm glad I remembered. I should buy that now, actually. Fucking Shadows of War. I want to buy that before the sale ends. Shark skin belt? Fuck. What is a shark skin belt? And this thing? Wait a minute. Is that a whatever it's called? Fuck. I was hoping that was a Duriel's shell. It's a weak ass Venom Ward. This is a razor tail. Piercing attack. That's a nice belt for Amazon.
Thank you.
Thanks, Brick. Thanks for the resub. And Samurai 7 and all the rest of you. Thanks for liking my stream. Appreciate you guys a lot. It's crazy to think how many of you there are. I try not to think about that. In fact, I think about that like almost never. How many of you there are? Doesn't matter. As long as there are none of you that are annoying, then I'm happy.
Not here.
There are too many of you to think about that without losing your mind, you know? Just one. Yeah, exactly. That's better. There's just one. Your name is Chat. You're all retarded? Yeah, I know that. But I mean, I'm retarded too. You know, the people who are actually the most retarded are the ones that don't see their own retardation. You know? If you think you're not retarded, you're the biggest retard of all. Simple as that. My brother below.
First day of
Thank you.
First day of class? What do you mean class? How old are you? Thanks, work computer. Hey, how old are you? I thought you were gonna be older than that. Unless you're just like one of the, like what's it called? Billy Madison? Or whatever? You going back to school? Anyway, good luck, man. Oh, yeah, I guess he could be a teacher. I'm 39, Lamau. Are you going to school? That's pretty cool. You know what, man? I wouldn't mind that. Going to college. That sounds sick. You know? That doesn't sound bad. Business development course in Japan? You live in Japan? What the fuck, dude? That's bullshit. You practice third strike in Japan and I practice third strike against Mystic fucking Namja, and then you're over here challenging me on Fightcade? Fuck you, man. That's bullshit. You're training in like the Coliseum and I'm over here with Namja. No wonder you're good. Fuck you, man. Whatever, dude. All those fucking times. You know what? If anything, man, I'm disappointed. You should whoop my ass way harder than you do. You need to step up your game. You kidding me? If you practice in Japan, those dads are buff, dude. I've been there. You could randomly just go to the right arcade and anyone there will shit on you. I just moved here, though? Alright then. I'll let it slide. I didn't know all that. Thanks, Z-Wit. Thanks for the tier 3. I play Third Strike like once every 4 months, and I do like a 1st to 5 with Namja, and this shithead's over there in Japan sitting at cabinets fighting against Daigo's sister. Bitch. Did I already reset? Do it again. Another Gaijin.
Thank you.
Thanks, Telenius, for the resub.
Can beat me when I try.
Severance is time.
What's that? Severance? Can't quite recall what that is. Is that the movie with Bill Paxton? Oh, it's a TV show? Never mind. Not interested. Apple TV show? Wow, it sounds so good. Oh man, that's a good point. You're not gonna be able to play me. You got lucky because I was gonna whoop your ass next time we played. I got some new strats. Me and Namja have been in the fucking lab, dude. Cooking up some new strats, dude. You better be hella good next time I play you. If I'm even able to do anything. If I hit you with another demon, man. Crouching roundhouse demon. You're not allowed. You know what? You better hope I don't tell your new homies in Japan that you go getting hit by that shit. That's cool. Have fun. Japan's pretty neat. I live near Arcade Ocho. They closed that arcade? I guess I don't know why. I assumed they wouldn't, but I guess every arcade must be closed. I remember that arcade. I went there. Arcade Ocho. Thanks, Datman Miyagi. They closed all the cool arcades, didn't they? Is Play City Carrot still there? Sogamo. Namco Sogamo Arcade. Thanks, Datman Miyagi. And thanks, Adam Scott's Left Testicle. I don't know who that is. And thanks, Telenius. Thanks again, Zwit, for the tier 3. Arcades need Patreon? Arcades are long gone. Not in Japan? You'd think that, but they're long gone in Japan too. Do the research, man. They are so fucking dead in Japan. I mean, you say they're almost dead in Japan, but there are still arcades in the US, like Round 1 arcades, and there are still arcades in Japan similar to that, but that doesn't make them any less dead. They're pretty dead, dude. They're dead to the point where the companies that make the games don't make them for arcades anymore, so there are no longer new arcade games. Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, neither of those games, even Street Fighter 5, I think, didn't have an arcade version. So even if there are arcades in business, they have no games to buy, only old games. Modern arcades are just claw machines, or they need something extra to keep them in business, like bowling or karaoke or whatever. Street Fighter 5 had an arcade version way after console. Is that really true? I didn't know that. No shit. Pretty weird. Gosh. Soul Calibur 3 is probably the worst Soul Calibur. What's the worst? That's the worst Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur 3. That is the worst one. And they're re-releasing it. I think 4 is 4 to me is the most solid one outside of Hildegard. She ruins the game, but if it wasn't for her, that game would be the most solid one outside after Soul Calibur 2. So Soul Calibur 1 and 2 obviously are the most solid ones, but after that, I think 4 would be the next most solid game, except for Hildegard, which obviously is a pretty big factor, but... Port. 3 and 5 are trash. I can't really remember 5. Is 5 the one with... Yeah, I remember it now. It's the one with that girl that has an orb. She was a hoe. Yeah, 5 sucked ass, dude. 5 was pretty garbage. But so was 3. 3 and 5 were both pretty bad. Gilded Shield? 7 all resistance? Not enough cash. What are we talking about? Who the fuck is we? Just gonna assume you're invited to this conversation, amigo? You didn't think for a second that the reason you don't know what we are talking about is because you are not a part of we? Didn't even consider that, huh? I'm just messing around, pendejo. But I don't know what we are talking about because I got distracted by you and now I'm talking about making fun of you. What are you talking about? Thanks, Sammy S.
Thank you.
'90s is oldies now. I hate that.
Good evening.
But whatever. Getting old is so weird. I think the weirdest part of getting old is getting called old. Like, because by the time you get old, it almost feels like a strength, like a good thing. And getting called old as an insult feels super weird, because usually the people calling you old are such worthless bitches, and they don't have any clue that they're just so stupid and worthless. And it's like, it's just a weird feeling, I guess. Doesn't bother me that much. The thing that really bothers me about getting old is how fucking old everyone else gets. I hate that. Everyone else is so old. And they die. That's the most annoying part. Dogs, people, you know? Like, they just get really fucking old. Father Time. Yeah, he's a little bitch. But he's... Honestly, I feel pretty good about him. He's treating me okay. I think the secret is to be like a 330-pound fat fuck in your 20s. That way, you can only improve from there. And then, you know, that way, now that I'm 40, and I feel like way better than I did then. So it's pretty cool. Getting old is alright, you know? It was my plan all along. Get your fat era out of the way. Dude, speaking of, the first time my mom broke her hip, which was like maybe 8 years ago, I was worried that she would get fat because, you know, it makes sense, right? People get fat. I thought she was gonna get fat, but she didn't. Now this time, I totally am not worried about that because I know she won't.
Can't carry anymore.
But I remember thinking that, like, man, that's gonna suck if she gets hella fat because then, like, you know, life's gonna be a lot harder for her. But she didn't. Thankfully. She keeps getting, like, roommates in her rehab place. It's like a 2 people per room. And her roommates are all hella fat. And they all get fucking owned when they hit the ground. Like, they get there and they have everything broke. They broke their face, they broke their jaw, they broke everything on the way down because they were fat. And it's like, you know, it's good to not be fat because you won't fuck everything up when you hit the deck. It's pretty good to not be fat for multiple reasons. Fat people fall hard. That's what I'm saying, man. You hit the deck, you know? And, you know, they also, like, the fatter you are, the harder it's going to be to recover. You're not going to be able to do all your physical therapy correctly. And just, like, so many reasons to really drink water. I don't know what is for big dinner today because I haven't gotten the chance to ask. As soon as I'm done with the stream, which I have to keep an eye on the clock, I'll give my mom a call. I don't know. I might come back later tonight. I'm not sure. Thanks, Ghost Dini. If I don't have anything to do, I might. Mega Bonk tonight. Either that or this. More of this, I mean. That word is forbidden. What did he say? Tekken 8? It's like the only word. That and Hagrid
Good to see you.
are like the only 2 forbidden words in here. I mean, there's a couple, I guess. Couple of forbidden words. I wonder if their silence, they're not really saying anything about Tekken 8, right? I wonder if they're quiet because they're gonna do something like Dark Resurrection. Tekken 8 Dark Resurrection. And everyone will forgive them. You never know. I ban people who say mustache spider. I don't even know why. Should I ban you? Who is that? It's just someone that's banned in here, right? Whatever. I guess that is something that you can't say. Even though that guy did. Ooh, wow. What is that? Yeah, ancient lore. I know. I've been streaming so long that I don't even remember what pisses me off anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
I just kind of like on principle do things. Thanks, Cull Slayer.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Happy Big Sunday, amigo.
Thanks, hope you're having a good one. Thanks, Lego Feet. I'm having a pretty damn good one. Nice little, what are we talking, 4.5 hour stream so far. Hanging out with my homies in the chat. Good thing I got my no homo chip equipped so I could jerk off all my homies without being gay. And, you know, I mean, what else can I say? Having a nice day. Jerking off my homies without being gay.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Called myself an eye user at the optometrist. Can I get a charisma buff?
No. I don't do charisma. I do luck buffs. I'm afraid that you can't be helped in the charisma department, but I can give you some luck. Erotha's cuff. 0 out of 10. They probably thought you were retarded. People, you think that's bad, dude? My ex-girlfriend told people who I believe were Mexican that chupa mi verga means my favorite color is green. I'm pretty sure. And she wasn't the only person. Several people in the past have told me that they went up to a Mexican person saying that chupa mi verga means my favorite color is green. That's not the first time. So, you could sound a lot more retarded than that, is what I'm saying. Salsa verga, yeah, that's why I call salsa, green salsa, salsa verga. Pandemonium Fortress is terrorized? Nah, fuck that, you're getting too creative. Yeah, salsa verde is green salsa. And salsa rojo is red salsa. I've used that salsa verga joke many times. You know how many people have told me that they scored because of my jokes? That happens all the time too. I used your joke on a date and it worked. Heh. Going out with some dumb chick, double dumb, falls for that shit. Scored with my ex? Does that count as scoring if it's with your ex? I think that doesn't count. I mean, the first time it did, but it doesn't count as another score. You're cheating. Double points weekend? That counts once. You can't score, like, you know. It does count? I don't think so. I guess. Doesn't count as scoring. You already scored. I guess it does, but barely. A win is a win? But yeah, a win is a win. Except you don't win once and then win that, just talk about that same win again, you know? Like, you won. Okay, no one's saying it's not a win, but can't just, I scored again and again. So you just constantly score, like with your wife? I don't think so. Like, let's say you're married, are you scoring with your wife all the time?
I am overburdened.
I don't think that's the way it works. You scored once. If you did, let's say you did, and she's like a good wife, then you scored. You don't score all the time with your wife. At least I don't think. I'm not married. in the NBA, if they shoot a 3 twice, don't they still get the points? It's a win. Yeah, but they don't shoot a 3 once and then count that as scoring twice. Each score is one, like, isn't it like a girl? You scored a wife. You can't, that doesn't count. So, yeah, I don't know. In my mind, I don't think it makes sense, but I think that you and I are not on the same page here. I don't think we're discussing the same thing.
Thank you.
I don't know. Possible. So that guy's logic is that if you have sex with your wife every day,
Can't carry anymore.
then you score every day? I don't think that's typically how that terminology is used. It could be, I suppose, but why not? Because, well, I guess you have to factor in the idea that it's possible or probably likely that you don't consider having sex with the same person every day score. Or maybe you don't like them, in theory. And because that's in the air, like, there's so much unknown about your relationship with your wife that you can't just by default assume that it's scoring, because so many marriages fail. The chances are that you don't like your wife, and even more likely, she hates you. So, comparing having sex to her every day to, let's say, having sex with a new girl once in a while, and then succeeding in that, I mean, you've already succeeded in the hunt or the chase once, right? Just seems like doesn't count, dude. You can't just count that same one over and over again. In theory. I think that's the idea here. This is going too deep for what it was. I think we're just making empty conversation. Have you never been in a Twitch chat before? It's your first time on Twitch? It's just kind of passing the time with each other's company, saying something stupid and then going with it, you know? Not really into being likable or fitting in, huh? Or maybe you watch Twitch channels where the conversation subject matter is super important and complex. You're used to more sophisticated shit than that. Is that what's going on?
Thank you.
That guy's retarded? Whatever. I don't even really remember what I was talking about. I don't think that this is a matter of Aris being correct, but I will accept that you have been influenced by me. Get influenced. I pretty much say stupid shit for a living. That's just what I do. So, I don't know why you would expect anything else.
What do you need?
Hello. What time is it? 5:08. The Mouth of Sauron always scores. That character's awesome. I suspect movie season is starting. Hopefully that one battle after another comes out before the PoE 1 league starts. That would be sick, because I want to watch that. And it's usually in under a month, or a month or so before it comes out on DVD. It's out in theaters. I'm talking about at home, not DVD, you know, like Amazon or whatever. Yeah, I heard good things. I'm sure it's worth watching. And I like movies. I would consider that to be one of my hobbies. Wouldn't you? Watching movies? I like movies. Have you ever seen The Mist? Is that the one in the grocery store? The movie sucks. Yeah. Movie sucks ass. First. I'm missing out on so much gold because I keep forgetting to put it away. And then the moment I put it away, I'm gonna need it again because my mercenary dies. Yeah, I saw Birdman. I watched that on an airplane. I liked it. I like Michael Keaton. That guy's pretty cool. Damn. Yeah, Birdman was cool. I'm doing great, man. I'm blessed. Everything's good. Hope you're doing alright, too. I gotta sort out this inventory. It's getting sloppy. I need a mule. I think Diablo 2 is the best ARPG for playing on hardcore. All the other ARPGs have so many random, stupid fucking modifiers that can shit on your day. Random ass shit that you don't understand what happened. PoE used to be good. It's random now. I guess it was probably good for hardcore before I started playing it. Ever since I've started playing it, it's always had things that brick your build if you don't read. And that's a really fucked up situation to put a player in terms of hardcore. There's too much stuff that's gonna kill you. And even, like, it's not just that you don't read. It's also, like, if you're gonna have a game that can potentially have things like that in it, then you're gonna be killed by them, even if you did read from time to time. You know, like, dude, it's brutal. It's brutal. That game's brutal. Like, you know how you have to watch out for reflect on a map, but then sometimes you'll do that and you're in a map that's safe, but then in that map there will be something like a Vol side area that has reflect on that. Well, how the fuck is that even allowed, dude? The map doesn't have reflect, but then the Vol side area in the map has reflect, and then I'm dead. Come on, dude. Chimon. You know? Diablo 2 had reflect before? I didn't know that. That's tight. That's funny. I didn't know that. That's fucked up. And PoE has it now? So they thought it was too jank for Diablo 2, but PoE has it? Awesome. Too jank for D2? But good enough for PoE. Yeah, I'm really excited about the next league. My last PoE 1 league was my favorite one ever of all time. Not because of the league itself, but because of how lucky I got. It was without question my most lucky league. It was awesome. Wow, that's a lot of fucking dudes. Next league, you'll get your first mirror. Damn. I like the confidence. It could happen. People get their first mirror all the time in here. What is this? Reopen socket? Of course not. The latest PoE 2 patch to me was super mid. In a way, it almost feels like there was no patch. They replaced Lightning Spear Amazon with Lightning Arrow Deadeye, and that's it, really. I mean, the Act 4 part was awesome the first playthrough, but Act 4 was such a small part of the overall experience that it's kind of like forgettable. You know, like you spend like 100 or 200 hours playing, and Act 4 takes an hour or something like that. So it's pretty hard to remember. But I liked it. I liked Act 4. I just wish they added a new character or did something special. The biggest thing was the crafting. And honestly, the crafting is kind of mid in Trade League. It's really good in SSF, but it's kind of mid in Trade League because all it did is just make you get hype about dropping expensive omens. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like divines and meta crafting and the crafting bench in PoE 1 more. But I'm not sure. It takes time. It'll take time for me to decide on PoE 2. Druid. I'm not that into that type of a character, but it could be cool. I wonder if it'll be good. Turn into a bear? I'm sure it'll look cool. Turn into a bear or a wolf. Crafting feels better in PoE 1. It feels more fun in PoE 1. I don't think omens and stacking omens together is that fun. It's okay. I think that... You know what I really think? I'm fucking annoyed with the way they keep flip-flopping with things. Like, oh, the maps aren't that big, but if you say so, we'll add checkpoints. Then, oh, okay, checkpoints aren't enough. Now you can see all the rares. Oh, but now we're gonna make the map smaller. You were right. But we're gonna take away the rares. And, like, dude, you know, the way they're changing these rules, like, every time is really frustrating to me. And they're supposed to. It's in early access. I mean, when else are you gonna change the rules? So, what the answer to me is that early access fucking sucks. I hate that shit. It's gonna be exactly like the PoE 1 map system soon. I fucking hope so. Because the PoE 2 map system is F. F. I think it is an F. 0 out of 10. I think it's an F.
You can beat me when I try.
Hey, No Pants.
Your cute smile.
Thanks, fat gay aris sub. You could be fat and gay and still be a girl and be considering being straight because I'm handsome. It could happen. And also you're fat in like the good way, you know, where the ratios are right. What is that, 70 to 100 or something? You know the drill. I like to stay positive. You know, could be a girl. Damn it. Thanks Quick Sickness and Moldunite and said 2G and Big Smiler and Bunny Banjo. And thanks Bloodshot Eye User and Hey Kool-Aid. Thanks everybody.
Yes.
Hope you're all getting lucky. Tomorrow's game is House of Necrosis. I'm not even sure if I'm on grandma duty tomorrow, but assuming I am not, I'll find out tonight. If I'm not, I'll try and be on early. All I want to do is get a car wash. Excuse me. I want to get a car wash. House of Necrosis? It's like a... It's probably gonna suck. It looks like a Resident Evil 1 PS1 type of a game. Like, you know, an indie game that's trying to look old school. But the thing that makes it interesting is it's like a survival horror RPG. So it looks like it has, you know, numbers popping up above their head, and like it might even be turn-based for all I know. I'm not sure. It is turn-based? Yeah. It might be good. Yeah, it might be good. That's why I'm buying it, but I'm not holding my breath. I'm surprised at how few scary games are coming out this October. Even among like indie devs. Usually you get like at least a handful of games that come out. I haven't seen anything. Superior Gilded Shield. It sucks. Have you checked out No I'm Not Human? Yeah, I was gonna play it, but my chat said not to because it's got too much reading. You should try the new characters in Hellish Court. Why? Are you one of the people who makes that shitty game or what? Can't imagine why anyone else would say that. Nice try, Dev. Oh, I figured.
Good day.
Yeah, that game is... That's a offline only, single player only fighting game, isn't it? I've played it before. Pretty cool.
Not in town.
Scones are too dry. I like them both. I like scones. If I have to pick one, I'll pick a muffin. Muffins are dope. But I like scones. Thanks, Hey Kool-Aid and Quick Sickness. And thanks again, Moldonite. Scone dipped in coffee? I'm not a coffee drinker. Though I like it, just don't frequently drink coffee. I see a lot of downsides to coffee. Like, you know, the idea that you want it to be sweet so it consumes like hundreds of your calories per day. And the fact that it's addictive and expensive, and that it like is not really effective for very long. Like, you build a tolerance to it, and eventually it's like you don't even feel it anymore. I didn't like that. Also, always feeling like you need it on hand is kind of annoying. The only benefit is that it gets you turned up, but that's not even a benefit if it's only going to do it for like 3 days before it stops working. Took me like about a week to feel like it was completely not doing anything anymore. I can't live without coffee every day. Well, that guy and what he said is an example of why I don't drink coffee. The last thing I want is something else that I can say, oh, I can't live without that. I don't need that. No thanks.
My brothers have escaped you.
Don't want that. Two-handed sword? Time is it? Yeah. I think it's about that time, chat room. Gotta see what my mom wants to eat. I'm gonna do my best to convince her that she wants to eat at my favorite Italian food restaurant so I can get lasagna. Shh.
What do we need?
We'll see if she falls for it. That was the fastest 5 hours of my life. Nice work, chat. You guys are pretty good at this. You don't need a charisma buff. I'll give you the luck buff, but I think you got the charisma under control. Nice job. Thanks for tuning in and spending your day with me. I might come back later tonight, but no promises. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow with House of Necrosis. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the generosity and whatnot. And interesting toppings too. Enjoy the rest of your evening, will ya? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.
Lightning!